Hey folks, hope you're having a good day. Today we're continuing our Space Haven Alpha 17 Brutal playthrough. Let's get started. Will this be the episode in which our crew get assimilated by the Borg? We will find out. We are about to check out this derelict station, the CS Vulture. We need to probably let our guys rest for a couple hours first, or did we go there already? I don't know. In any case, we got a guy that's wounded, bleeding. Got burned. I have the feeling that we already checked out this derelict, but it might have been a different derelict in another system that we checked out. So we're gonna rest for a bit and try to recover from the bleeding condition. And shoot, we don't have any water available. We have no food. It's not looking good for our little crew here. But I think we can maybe try to get together enough energy to get onto this derelict and get something done here. So might as well. I was thinking about having these guys get up and do some. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Thinking about having them get up and get some food, but there's nothing for them to eat, so it doesn't really do us any good. We could maybe look at letting them eat out of storage, but there's no food in storage either, unless they're going to eat fertilizer. So much for that idea. Until he's bleed out. That's not good for you. So I've been doing a lot of 3D printing the past couple weeks, trying to get all the monsters ready for the next leg of my D&D game. I figured out that if I print with really heavy support settings and remove the supports normally using clippers, it takes like 3 weeks to do that. Not 3 weeks, like 3 days, which I spread out over the course of a couple weeks. This person's wound is actually healed. So anyway, but if I change it to the light supports and I immerse the minis in hot water before trying to take off the supports, then the whole process takes like 10 minutes, which is a bit of an improvement. Just a little bit. This person is, I think their like max health is debuffed because they're so hungry. So we're gonna send them over. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some food and there won't be any robots. If there are robots, we could be in some trouble. We do have enough money that we could buy water, so we could wait on the algae dispenser and get food that way. Hope this isn't a huge mistake. There are robots. Damn it. I don't think we're in any shape to take the robots on right now, unfortunately. I think what we might need to do is go buy some water and then go back to one of the other derelicts that we've already been to and try to get some scrap, because we didn't scrap every derelict that we've been to yet. We can look for new derelicts, but I think we've already explored every place we could. We're going to have Celise sleep. Andreas, you can pilot the ship. And Krish can be awake too for a couple hours. No decorations. Maybe that's something we can fix. How much does it cost to make a decoration? I might take that back. Decorations, 50 build tools. That's half an infra block. Maybe we can't afford that after all. If we could get like a couple more infra blocks from scrap, we could afford to have like one decoration. That would be like the ship's decoration, and that would be fine. So this has robots. That, I think, also had robots. This has energy, which we need to harvest. So we're going to have to go here at some point, I think. Here we can stop when we got a outpost to trade with, and we can also get some ice. And the robots that attacked us before, I think, are not here anymore. And then we need to buy, like, 2 water right away. That's expensive. If we want to sell anything, we can do it separately. Okay, here we go. Oh, crap. The attack drones. At least they don't have a scout with them. Maybe we'll get lucky and the space station will blow them up. Can't really count on that, though, I feel like. Did they drop off the water? It's saying that I have no water on board, but it shows that the trade is completed. I guess we already used the 2 water units. This has water unit now. Okay, so we should be able to get algae in a little bit to stave off starvation. That's going to have to be enough for the moment. Unless these guys can shoot down the robots, but I don't think they will. What's going on over here? Why is nobody going to the bridge? Hey, Krish, do you mind? Thank you. Interestingly, they are continuing to attack the station, so it might be that the station will shoot these guys down. Looks like they are, actually. Nice. Okay, they took care of the robots. So we can actually chill here for a bit. You get a military prison. I actually already got all of the ice that's here. We're going to wait for these a couple hours for the civilian ship to show up. In hopes that somehow we can make money off of them, I don't know. I think we might want to sell like 1 energy block, I'm kind of thinking. Even though I hate to do that because they're so unprofitable for what energy blocks are. These guys don't need... We'll see what the civilian ship is giving for green crystals. We might sell them a couple green crystals. Though I hate to do that also, but... We have limited options here, guys. Celine needs to eat, or Celise, excuse me, needs to eat. Okay. The Marconian has entered the sector. Alright, Marconian, what have you got for me? No missions. Could sell them some ice. That might be worth. They're not giving us a good deal on energy blocks. They're giving us a slightly better deal than the base on Hyperion, but it's still not great. Let's sell like 4 ice units here. And 1 unit of 2 units of Hyperium. And then that is going to enable us... I'm going to do that transaction first, and we'll see what we can build from that. I think we have research ongoing still for the hypersleep chamber. We have that paused. We got to unpause that and get that done. This takes 1 tech block, 1 energy block, and 1 soft block. So we actually can't afford to sell any energy blocks. We're going to need all 4 of them to build the hypersleep chambers. And then we need to buy 4 tech blocks. That guy only has 4. It's not great prices, probably. This guy has 12. Could buy like 1. Which, I mean, if we could get a water purifier, that would be helpful. But I think we need to like scrimp and save every last bit that we can to get the person is still like wildly wounded. No shape to be doing research or whatever. You should also eat. Andreas seems to have the repairs under control. We finished our trade with them. We did. We got 400 credits now. So we got a little money squirreled away for a rainy day. I think we need to buy at least one tech block here. We're gonna buy one tech block and we'll decide what to do with it later. But not too much later because we're out of water. Oh, I forgot that those things shoot it down asteroids too. I saw them shooting and I was like, what, are they shooting at each other? What's going on here? I was panicking for a second. Okay. Here they come. Here's our tech block. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Marconian. Oh, and we have the capability to maybe try to build the cargo port here and get some missions done. That might be a way that we could get resources in this hellscape. But in order to get that, we need like 3 more hull blocks, I think. Okay. We could go here, harvest some metal, and then come back and sell it. I think that's not the worst idea. Let's do that. Let's prioritize the noble metal first. Other asteroids here. Here they come. Andreas has a risk of mental breaks. What can I do for you, Andreas? You're a little hungry. You're in the minor, so maybe be slightly less hungry? Okay, he's coming to eat food. He's fine now, maybe. Starvation. Andreas. You're fine, right? You ate food? You ate food? We got all the noble metals. Get some base metals here. This needs to be fixed. Not sure if that costs us anything or not. I think we're going to spend our one water unit here on a water purifier, or actually it could be a water collector. No, we have like no vapor right now, so it doesn't make sense. Where can I squeeze this water collector for maximum space efficiency? Over here. I think this is going to be worth it. It's going to save us some money. That's maybe not the safest place for it in terms of vulnerable areas of the ship, but it's produce of less than 1. So let's put several rules for that. Okay, we're actually done mining here, so let's get out of here. Yeah, we got our first like factory type deal online. That's good. Okay, now can we get this energy? Let's try. I think there was robots in this sector, maybe? I'm gonna park away from the derelicts to avoid possible robot encounters. You need food. And you need rest. Comfortable leisure space, why? That's a lie. I don't know. Okay, we got energy. That's good. So that'll sustain us for a while at least. So with the resources that we're not immediately enough resources that we're not immediately about to die, although it's not that great. I wonder if we should risk trying this derelict again. I think it was crawling with robots when we were here before. It's probably not a good idea. We've used up like 2/3 of our ice supply, remaining ice supply already, since we sold that 1 unit of ice. But it was worth it because without that 1 unit of ice, we wouldn't have been able to. Did we not explore this yet? You know what? Let's try. Let's see. I just want to. I can't afford the risk that we pass up potentially good resources. But I think this is a robot sector. I can't remember for sure. We're gonna park over here. Maybe peek in the windows and see what it's like. There's a robot. We could try to fight the robot. Of course, oh. Can you just go that way, please? Thank you. Oh yes, duck and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Does it like run out of power? That's interesting. Seems like it like ran out of batteries. Also blew up though when I punched it. But it didn't seem to do any damage to my dude, so maybe that's okay. That's interesting. I wonder if we could just get them to run in circles until they run out of batteries. Please don't die. Please. Oh, they fight in melee as well. Is that a meteorite strike? Or is that just the robot exploding? Can these guys kneel when they're down here? Let's try. I think we have slightly better aim than the robot does, maybe? Not entirely sure about that. I think it also ran out of batteries. Okay, so the trick to beating the robots is to, like, bother them until they run out of batteries. That's okay, we can deal with that. Oh, crap. It was like recharging and then it... You know what, get back to the shuttle. Please aim better. There we go, okay. I have a feeling that we've killed all the robots at this point. I'm hoping. We're gonna take that risk. Looking good. Looking good. The robots are like 10 times more dangerous than the aliens, at least the ones that were in the game before. There are new aliens in the game in this version as well, so we gotta watch out for those. I don't know, even when we fight the aliens, exactly what we're gonna be getting into. Oh, that's a weird layout. Okay. Yeah, but I think we did it. I think we're fine now. Still a little worried about Celise's health here, but... Alright. Oh, it undrafted everybody again automatically. I have to remember that that's a thing. Oh, we got food. Nice. Food, getting all the minerals. Hoping nobody messes up the pod hanger too much. Okay. We're good now. And then Celise, you need to get back. I mean, I guess everybody's eating and sleeping now. That's fine. Okay. So at least you're on light duty for the foreseeable future. Let's give you a separate schedule. That should be good. She's not going to completely recover, but she should get back like 3/4 or 2/3 of her health, I think, hopefully. Risk of mental breaks, yeah. Hopefully, you know what, now that we got that sorted, we can afford to make a decoration because we're about to get more infra blocks. I would think about investing in like medical services from a local ship, but we absolutely cannot afford it. We have like no money, and we need every bit of money we can get. We need to be able to buy 4 tech blocks, which is going to be like 1,000. I'll do that. Hey. Either maybe fix the hole in the floor. Thank you. Thank you. That's better. Are we done with this already? There's no way right now. Let's expedite this if we can. Is Chris the one that's not allowed to leave the ship? I think he is. That's super unfortunate. I think we're gonna have to let Celise work a little bit after all. Have to work like 5 hours a day. Should be able to get them caught up enough. But she's not bleeding anymore, so she should be alright. Not like we're gonna encounter any new robots all of a sudden. That's weird, her health bar leapt up for a minute and then it went back down again. Hope she doesn't have any chronic wounds. I don't think it doesn't look like she does, although she says she's injured, so she might if she doesn't get treated, I think. The injured status actually went away, so I think she's fine. But we got all of the supplies, like the food and stuff. Got medical supplies. We're going to sell those because we don't have a med bay or the resources to build one, even if we did the research. And we're out of water again. Oh, but we do have this available. That's good. This ship is helping shield us from asteroid hits. That's pretty nice. I'm just taking a breather for a minute on board the derelict. So I think after we get this salvage done, we're just going to park at a space station for a bit and start cranking out scrap. Unless Celise is completely idle. You know what? She's okay enough now that I could give her a little bit more work, I think. Let's do like this. That'll do. Normally I don't like to expedite, but these asteroids make everything dangerous. So we gotta hurry. as much as it's possible to hurry with only 3 crew members on your ship. We've almost got the hypersleep research done, which is pretty nice. I don't know where we're going to put the hypersleep chambers. We're going to have to crank out some hull blocks, but we have the resources to do that at least. Military line ship. Hopefully they'll park next to us and shoot down the asteroids. Maybe even block some with their shields. Don't have any, like, human meat on here, do we? No. We're good. Die, Derelict, die. Thank you for saving us. So I'm not sure if these are a replacement for or in addition to the micrometeorite showers. I think right now both are in the game. I could be wrong about that. But this is actually... This is 3 things together in one spot. That's interesting. Okay, we got this military alliance ship. We don't have a lot of money, is the thing. We do have some base metals that we can sell, though. And a unit of noble metals. I think we should sell those. What do we want in exchange? We could maybe start buying the tech blocks. It's 338. That's 1 tech block. Let's hold on to it for now. I think that there were cheaper tech blocks from the civilian ship. So if we could find them again, we could get those. Or even if we can't find them again, we can probably find somewhere else to get cheap tech blocks. They seem to be pretty prevalent in this sector at the moment. Wait, why does this need a steel plate? Does it require steel plates in order to fix the hull? That's something to worry about. That's a new requirement, I think. Seems like every time the hull takes damage, it's using up a little bit of steel plate. I'm assuming that's what this need indicates. Some of this trade queued, but we have it on expedite salvage, so the trade might not happen until all that stuff is done, which is good for us because these guys can maybe take some more asteroid hits for us. I'm starting to feel less like we're about to die any minute. We could still die, but it's not so imminent at the moment. Okay. One thing that's interesting about this new asteroid phenomenon is that the form factor of our ship really matters now in the early game. See, these guys have a little bit cheaper tech blocks. We have some carbon units we can sell. That's interesting. I didn't see that on the list for the other guy. Did they not want carbon? Yeah, they don't want carbon. This guy can give us a good price for carbon. We can't afford a chemical refinery, so this is probably good for us. Hey V, how's it going? I think this is good. I want to buy some ice from one of these guys. Let's see. I think somebody had some. Here's some ice. I'm gonna buy 1 more unit. I don't want to go too crazy. We need all that money. Let's set this to recycle if we have less than 1 infra block. And then let's do the same for hull blocks. Oh, this produces steel plates now. Interesting. Interesting. That's a new thing. That wasn't like that. Just the sim produced steel plates before. That's good because that means we can have the resources to fix this by just salvaging derelict. I guess it's an important balance change considering this. Now the big question is, what are we going to research? Oh, let's check out the logs, by the way. We got a new log. Log number 3, initial trial, submitted to the collective for consideration by Andreas9DW, ARS last question. Thank you for your interest in this project. I have now loaded the companion personality software into the robot forms, and they appear to be a success. The robots accompany me as I go about my tasks and perform helpful assistance activities, such as bringing me tools and performing logistics tasks. The impetus for this idea was the observation that the human relationship with dogs is often at its strongest when the dogs are given work, such as animal herding, disability support, chemical detection, or criminal apprehension. I note negative feelings of frustration at the slow and inefficient speed with which they provide said assistance. Their forms are imperfect for these activities, in ways which I believe the creators would find endearing. Then I note negative feelings of frustration with myself. I designed them, and they are operating perfectly within their design parameters. I note a negative feeling of dissatisfaction. If what I crave in an emotional companion is efficiency, why do I not already feel companionship with the existing optimized tools at my disposal? I note the absence of any particular feeling of companionship toward the efficient machines, and I note that my sense of anticipating a positive emotion in relation to my efficient pets remains unfulfilled, in part because they are inefficient. I note considerable self-recrimination over this apparent paradox. I note a positive emotion also, a newfound respect and appreciation for the creators. This act of creation is more difficult than I anticipated, and so the fact that they have succeeded at it twice gives me cause to reevaluate them. I also note that for all my frustrations, I still retain a conviction that what I hope to achieve is possible, and a fervent hope that I will be able to enjoy the companionship of my pets, just as the creators did, and want to bond with them. I am simply unsure how to do so. I've decided to reach out to the next creators with a high moral index who enter my sector to see if they can provide any insight. Perhaps they will be able to assist me in diagnosing my lack of progress. Message ends. So this is the robots figuring out how to build their new civilization. We should turn off expedite maybe. See, I'm seeing unattended task notices. We do have some industry. How do we wind up with 2 infra blocks? Interesting. Oh, because we're... I think... I don't know. I don't have enough energy scrap to get more energy, do we? No. One nice thing about having our ship full of holes all the time is we don't have to worry about water vapor buildup. So we don't have to build a water collector. Obviously, it'd be nice if we could save the water, but those things use a lot of energy. And here's our trade finally. There we go. So we have almost 1,000 credits actually. Let's see if we can buy our 4 tech blocks. Not quite. We could, however, sell a hull block. And a little bit of tech scrap, maybe? It's probably better if we just produce multiple hull blocks. Such a relief to have industry going. It's not going to last because we don't have that many derelicts that we can get scrap from anymore, but I mean, it'll be okay. We'll be okay long enough to leave this sector, I think. And this would be a good time for us to start thinking about building our mining platform again. Okay, we have 3 whole blocks we can sell now. I think that would be enough to buy us the tech blocks. Let's see. Beautiful. Okay, we got 100 left. Let's see if we can get one more whole block out of it. That'll give us enough to buy like an energy crystal. Is this construction task unreachable? Just a weird pathing glitch, I think, because of this. There we go. We still have scrap coming in off of this, so that's good. How much of scrap do we have now? We have none. We shouldn't be producing infra scrap continuously. I don't know how we got up to 5 infra blocks. I wonder if this is a bug. Can't fix this because of the water purifier in the way. I can't demolish the water purifier because it's got 2 units left. I could turn off logistics to this, and then the next 2 water units it produces, then we'll be good to move it after that. So Elise is back to normal now, right? Yeah, okay. Let's get her on a regular schedule. There we go. So rude. We done salvaging here? Are we still gonna for scrap? We are burning through our energy though, but that's mainly because we're... What are we producing here? You know what? It's because of the electronics component. It should be done... They're trying to produce 1 electronics component. That's why they keep doing these. Which, I mean, that's fine. But it would be more efficient if we did some tech scrap, I think. What? You gotta be kidding me. No, no way. You can produce tech blocks from scrap now? Oh my god. That's amazing. Okay. Okay, that changes things. So all we need is to get 2 more tech scrap. Yeah, isn't that huge? Look at this. It's like an Easter egg, almost. I know they mentioned there's an Easter egg in the game. I'm sure this is not it, but this is just like... man, okay. So but now the infra scrap is the only way to produce electronics components, and it does it very slowly, which is a little inconvenient, but that's okay. It's worth it. It's a worthwhile trade, I think. We also have a ton of hull blocks, which is weird. So the next hull block that we scrap should create a steel plate, right? And this already has half the steel plate in it. Okay, so we shouldn't be creating any more hull plates after this. Military Alliance is back. They got a mission for us. We got 5 more hull blocks to sell them. We didn't buy our tech blocks yet, but we could just buy it from them instead of the civilians. Yeah, we got enough to make at least 2 more hull blocks, so this should be good. Beautiful. Okay. And we could buy an energy crystal, but this is a bad price, so let's try to avoid that if we can. I think if there's anything else we want to sell here. I don't think I want to sell the infra blocks. I think we're going to use those sooner or later. Probably sooner rather than later. Actually, what's the price of buying energy? We have 3 energy scrap. Still takes 6 to get an energium unit. So what's the price of buying 3 energy scrap versus the price of buying a blue crystal? It's about half price, which I guess is fair. I mean, that's kind of worth. Probably better if we just buy the cheaper blue crystals, though, I think. Because it also takes us energy to produce that energy crystal out of the catch-22. Getting so much infra scrap off of this, or, well, it's taking us a long time to salvage it. I think we're ready to actually move this. The question is where to. Let's go away, thank you. Can it be here? Yes, it can. Let's do it the other way so that the that should be fine. Now we can access, this is basically the same, except now we can access this wall a little bit easier for repairs and stuff. Stop putting holes in my ship. Okay, we got a steel plate now. That's good. We got our 4 tech blocks. Let's build our cargo port. We need another layer of hull back here for that. What else do we need? Storage. Need another hull block. There we go. Should be able to afford this. We'll have to wait for another hull block to be scrapped. Gotta watch out for our blue crystal supply now, is the only thing. We sold all the blocks to these guys, right? Yeah. Hooray for recycling. There we go, we got enough hull blocks now to build this. Beautiful. Should also kind of help protect the rear part of the ship from taking damage from asteroid strikes. That's kind of a nice fringe benefit. Or, well, maybe not, I don't know. Because the prongs aren't out right now, so I'm not sure if they'll block anything or not. Maybe they won't. No stocked food. Oh, we're out of water, right. Space fatigue, burn wound. I do still have a burn wound. Hopefully he'll sleep it off. Crew's hungry because this is out of water. I think we should probably... Oh, there's still hull scrap here. Weird that they didn't pick it up earlier. Or it didn't, like, show up earlier. What are we out of right now that's causing them to use this? It's not infra blocks, that's for sure. Is it the electronics components? Let's take off the infra scrapping for now. Because I don't want them to waste all our energy trying to build an electronics component that we don't actually need. They're still making us a whole block because we have 0 whole blocks. We just spent our last one here. That makes sense. Yeah, that should be all the industry. You know, we should be salvaging here. Get a little more whole scrap that we can get here. And then we gotta go and buy some energy. We should have about enough for an energy crystal. We can sell our 1 whole block that we have. Okay, we are officially done with this derelict. Let's get out of here. How's this research not done yet? 93%. We're working on it. Okay, where to? I think... Do we still have base metals to mine over here? We must have. If we can get over here by the military alliances over here, that will help protect us against any robots if there are robot attack drones or whatever in the sector. I think there will be. Or did this somehow refresh itself? Because I think we mined all the metal from here before, didn't we? What are they calling us for? If it's infra blocks or whole scrap. If it's any kind of scrap, we'll probably sell it to them. Not sure what the other stuff depends what they want. Selected for routine inspection. That's fine. These guys already have like all the base materials. Do we buy a blue crystal from them? No, we don't need to, I don't think. I think we'll be alright. We might want to buy ice from them though. If they have ice, they do not. We'll be okay for a little while. We're out of ice completely, but we have 1 unit of water to spare. Whoa, what was that? That was like a major strike. They're all taking care of it immediately, which is good to see. I don't know, I guess they had to go get oxygen. Well, let's I'm gonna shut this off. I didn't notice there was another hole in there. So those asteroids are really dangerous. Just put like a huge, like multiple holes on the side of that ship with 1 strike. Not much we can really do about it though, is the thing. One thing would be to get shields, and we're ways away from being able to afford shields. But it might be worth thinking about researching them a little earlier in the game than I normally would otherwise. Is the thing. Why are these guys still in spacesuits? Are we like out of oxygen? No. Not really. They just haven't had a chance to get changed yet. They're busy chatting or whatever. I'm actually done with the sector. I'm gonna wait till the repairs are done before we move though. Or maybe we should just go. Let's at least charge the hyperdrive once everybody's done with their breakfast. So this way, if we're about to get hit by another one, we can just jump immediately. Okay, everything's repaired now, I think. Yes. Okay, so now what we can do, if these guys have an ample supply of blue crystals, we can trade with them. Let's see what they have. They don't have a lot of blue crystals. We're gonna hold out for a better trading partner. Oh, do they have ice though? They do. One ice unit. Keep us in water. We do have a shuttle, right? Yeah, they're sending it over now. We can charge our hyperdrive while they're doing that. Have like a drive-through. Pleasure doing business with you. And we will be on our way. Okay, now we can stop here at the farming station. It looks like there's a derelict here. I just want to make sure that we've stripped this clean. And also look for another opportunity to maybe get ice and or resources. We've already scrapped that to the bone. Now Grandpa Jack's here is the name of the station. They have expensive blue crystals also. Let's just say, where's our ice unit? It's probably already been put in the water purifier. That's okay. Yeah, it's there. This is the place that wanted the... Oh, this is the cargo mission. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Our first cargo mission, we can get energy, which is the thing that we need, or we can get food, which we also kind of need. Oh, this is a tough call. I think we're going to take the energy. We got on algae for a while. Should probably have checked where I was delivering the cargo to before accepting the mission. Okay, cargo's docked. Where am I delivering the cargo to? Ivanella Colada Whelm, Asteroid Field 1. Probably up here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, trading station. That's a good place to go. I'm sure they'll have cheap blue crystals. We skipped over most of these stations on our initial run through this sector because we didn't have any money to trade with. We didn't have any resources. But now that we have some things, this will be a lot nicer. So these are very formidable, all these little icons. Makes it a lot scarier looking. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, we can activate this. Yeah, we got the reward. Nice. Hypersleep chamber technology is available. Now the question is, what do we research next? Medical bed is tempting. I think we need some manufacturing, maybe? I don't know. At this point, my go-to would be the X1 generator normally. Maybe we still want to go that route. I don't know. I think energy efficiency is still king. I think this is the way we should go. The main problem is it takes quite a bit of investment in research. We gotta do this. We gotta spend 2 energium just to do the research. Maybe let's do something that gives us a little bit more immediate benefit. I think the chemical refinery could be the way to go. And then we also need to do the energy refinery anyway if we're going to do the X1. So I'm going to pause this for now because I don't want to use any energium on this. We also need to do this at some point before we do either of these things, I think. Yeah. could get a microweaver. I don't think soft blocks are worth that much still. So what our main task right now is to get our economy going. So the question is, like, what can we do to get that done? Botany could also be a thing that's worth thinking about. So I think let's do botany so we have the option when our crew starts to starve, we can immediately start producing like vegetables, because we're already getting some debuffs from that. And then that'll be good for a while. Then we can do the research workbench, and then we could start on these guys. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And then I'll put the shields in the queue as well. I don't think they require any research. We want to do them at some point. Just the basic ones. There goes our cargo. What's on board there? Doesn't say. We also have to think about the point defense. Where does the point defense come? Is that the ops console? We actually have the technology already for the point defense. It's ops console. They're pretty expensive. The other thing we might want is an item fabricator. So many decisions. I think we're going to need the item fabricator sooner rather than later, because if we don't have items, we're going to get killed by the robots eventually. If we had more resources, I would put that next on my research list. I'm gonna crank out hull blocks, and then we're gonna have a big sale for the Ozama here. Oh, we shouldn't sell all of our hull blocks, actually. Let's sell 2 hull blocks to the Ozama. Rock chemicals, we could get 2 here. That's interesting. We got... Should we buy rock chemicals here? Let's get our cryopods built first. We might have to spend money on energy rods. We could probably shuffle our bridge around to make the space a little more efficient too. Let's see. Something like that. Even if we just made this room rectangular, that would help. Okay, so for that, I think it makes sense to have the navigation console be that way, and then ops can be opposite way. Prioritize the navigation console construction. Holes everywhere. We're fine. Oh, we need to actually buy blue crystals at some point. That'd be a good idea. These guys have 10. These guys have 2. I guess we're buying the 10. Doesn't seem like the best deal, but that's enough to... I'm trying to think if there's anything else we should buy or sell. Let's just buy the 1 for now to keep us afloat. Keep our cash, so we decide something really decisive to do with it. We got multiple guys working on the construction. That's good. Elise, would you do something about that hole in the floor, please? Thank you. Somebody's doing something about it. That's fine. Okay, we got that done. Let's do our cryopods. I don't know why I thought that was going to be enough room for the cryopods. It might be enough room. Let's see. Damn asteroids. We're not going to buy anything from these guys. We don't really need to be here. So let's go somewhere where there's not asteroids to build our hull. Why are there asteroids here, actually? Oh, it just... This icon means it's an asteroid field, I guess. This has a derelict that we probably haven't scrapped yet. Let's take a look. Yeah, we got some scrap we could still get from here. That's good. And also potentially trade with a research station. We've got cheaper blue crystals, I mean. So we need more blue crystals we can buy from them. That trade station, though, did have... I think there was a trade station, right, that we were just at. Yeah, the Military Alliance trade station did have cheap energy rods, though, at like 30. We gotta keep that in mind. That's someplace we can go. We need to buy energy rods, which we might be doing soonish. Really rather have these be in a separate room if we can. So I don't want to spend any more hull blocks than absolutely necessary. I mean, these can be in the room with the hull stabilizer. I don't really need to have there be a wall here, I think. Yeah, that would be... One hull scrap short of a hull block, as they say. Okay, I'm gonna move this thermal regulator up here. And we can delete this wall, get our tools back. Halfway done with the basic botany research, that's pretty good. And we still got salvage of all kinds to get from this. Didn't sell that noble metal, I thought we did before, but I guess not. We're not going to get a metal refinery in this sector. Yeah, so this is like our business model now. We're just cranking out, we're just recycling and then selling hull blocks from derelict ships in the vicinity. Let's see. This is just shy of the amount of space that we need, because I want to be able to put those in a separate room. For that we need... Let me see, actually, can we do like this? We can. No, that's still short. I have to move this. And move that light. This could work. And I can put a wall in between. Yeah, let's do it like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wants to capture people, we're not doing that. Cheap blue crystals again. I'm actually out of soft blocks. That shouldn't be a problem for us. There we go. I think, are these cheaper blue crystals than those? I think they are. We're gonna buy a cheap blue crystal while they're here. I'll trade them a unit of noble metal for it. Offset the cost a little bit. And maybe electronics components? We'll save that. It was a pain in the butt to produce that. It cost us a lot of energy, so let's hang on to it. Because if we need to build another shuttle or pod or something, we're gonna need it. I have a feeling that I've miscalculated this space here a little bit. Let's think about that for a second. Because the thing is, let's put our walls where they're gonna go eventually. So this would be there. So this would be like walled off for now, which is kind of okay, I guess. This would be like that. Oh, I'd have to have a door, which is going to cost us an infra block. That's okay. The problem is that I don't know if this will be walkable. This we can move. That'll be accessible. Yeah, it's not going to quite work. Let's just... We need space back here, actually, I think. Let's just round this out like that. Get at least one of these stupid things built. Let's hold off on the wall for now. Till we're sure where we want to put everything. This can still move though. The will is strong. We could buy a pistol from them. That's interesting. They are giving us a good price on energy cells, which is unusual. Yeah, we're gonna sell them an energy cell. Question is, do we buy the pistol for 258? I think we're too broke. I think it's risky for us to do that. Although it's also risky to not have a pistol. Let's sell that first. What's her weapon skill like? She only has a max weapon skill of 1, so it's probably not worth. Let's turn this off the logistics on this. I don't want to put the... I don't want to put an energy rod in it until we're ready to actually charge all the pods, is what I mean to say. So we're almost ready to go to the next sector, actually. We're short 2 energy rods and, you know, whatever energy we need to make the soft blocks that we still have to produce here. And it's taking these guys a long time to get this construction done, though. I think it's because the construction guy is also our industry guy. Make sure nobody's idle. I think everybody's got plenty of stuff to do. Yeah, should be alright. We also got these construction tasks on board the ship, let's not forget. Okay, that's good. So now, hopefully, we'll have enough space finally. That's ugly as hell, but it'll do the job. It's technically enough space. And we can even wall it in. Nice. And we don't have to build another door. That's pretty cool. I'll prioritize this and get this built over the walls so that I can remember to turn off the logistics for it. Okay, so we got that. Somehow we ran out of tech blocks through a process that I don't entirely understand. It probably had something to do with stuff breaking on board the ship, like possibly a gas scrubber, but that would be my guess. But we definitely had enough tech blocks to do this at one point, and now we don't. So that's super unfortunate. We also ran out of energy blocks. Is it a bug in the game? No, we already had the tech blocks and energy blocks allocated for both of these. They're just waiting on infra blocks. That's what it is. We panicking for a minute there. We get this infra not actually producing infra blocks right now, I don't think. We should probably move on and get some more resources. We're going to buy one more blue crystal here before we do, though. But yeah, I think we're going to backtrack and do some more scrapping. Robot research is done. Very good. We have the electronics components still? We do. So I can actually set this to less than 1. That'll be good. Go ahead and jump. We'll sail through the endless night. Till we find... Oh, look at this. I think we skipped over this derelict before because robots were there, so maybe let's not do that again right away. I think I'm going to go to where this farming station is, because there's a derelict there that we probably haven't scrapped yet. Yeah, that'll be good. Beautiful, look at all this salvage. And take all of that. And then we could, if we wanted to, pay for food service for our crew, if we could afford it, which we almost certainly cannot. Cannot repair missing resources in for block, yeah, I know. Damn asteroids are killing me. These guys don't have any cargo mission. They do have a cargo mission for us. Ooh, 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 ooh. We can get a tech block and a hull block. That's worth about 500, honestly, but what we need to do is have money to buy energy. So I think we're actually going to go with this instead. Where is this going to take us? The Ivanilla Colada Whelm. That's probably the other station we just came from. Let's do that. Start this. Okay, we got that. Cargo deliveries are very helpful for us. It's a real easy mission. Doesn't cost us much in terms of resources. It does cost us some, because we gotta spend the hyperfuel. No, oh, hold on. Is that a thing I can auto-travel? Oh, that's cool. That's new. Look at that. How fancy is that? It's got like a pathfinding thing now. It's kind of risky, but it's neat that they have that option. Got a supply station, and then we also have... I thought this was an outpost because it was so pizza box shaped. Oh, we gotta deliver the cargo. There we go. 500 credits. Does the shuttle have to bring us 500 credits? Is that how that works? Oh, it just happened. Okay, good. These guys don't have cheap blue crystals. Military Alliance is stingy with their blue crystals. So I think we can actually leave this sector at this point. I don't think we have any more business here. Unless we want to buy ice. Which we should do if that's an option. They have raw chemicals. That's an interesting option. But I think we should buy everything we need for the next sector jump first. Which probably means a little bit more energy. A couple more... we need to buy 2 more energy rods. I think we might do that while we're here. We can afford that, yep. Let's sell them a soft block, because why not? And do any of them want to buy medical supplies? 60, 61... No, of course the military ships all have medical supplies. So, yep. So do just these 1 or 2 little trades here. So many goodies as the game comes along. Yeah, I know. So like sophisticated now compared to what it was in like Alpha 8. So much more stuff. Shit, I didn't mean to charge these already, but you know what? It's fine. We got the arrangement of things done here. We can actually charge all 4 of our pods. And then, so we're officially ready to jump to the next sector. I want to spend a little more time in this sector because we still have some salvaging to do. And I think it's going to be more profitable than not for us. Gives us more time to research and everything else. It's unfortunate they wouldn't give us a cargo mission. I'm going to just stop here quickly. They're not going to give us a cargo mission, right? The repair station. Which type of station did the cargo mission come from? I think the granary station had a cargo mission. Repair station might have it. It's worth checking out. I think it's worth the tiny fraction of an energy and oxygen that we're going to spend waiting to see. So we'll jump in here. We'll immediately start charging our hyperdrives again. These guys have a ton of hull blocks. Well, I guess that makes sense since they're a builder station. What would it be like if I just refrained from buying the builder pod and I just went to a builder station every time I wanted to build something in the early game here? But that would probably make the game a lot harder, I think. Probably. I'm gonna stop here and see if these guys have any cargo missions for us. Also check for ice availability. There's some ice. See if these guys have cheaper. No, this is cheaper ice. I mean, it's the only ice actually. So we're gonna splurge and buy 2 units of ice instead of 1. How fancy is that? We're like high rollers now. We got a mission. That's a capture mission. Stupid military and their obsession with prisoner taking. Okay, I don't feel like stopping at a trade station because it's kind of out of our way a little bit. We need to buy blue crystals, so that's going to be here. I shouldn't have done that because of the pirates. Shit. Okay, we're fine. That's why it's risky to do that, because you might run into a pirate ship or something in an adjoining sector. So if you're like low level and you can't fight stuff, it's probably not really worth it to use the auto navigation. Okay. Oh, they have cheaper... These guys don't have cheap blue crystals, but they do have blue crystals, and since we're at 0, I think we're going to buy one. Mission available. Is that they have another cargo mission for us? How much time do we have to decide? Oh, this is what we need, though. We have 5 hours to decide, so let's sit here for a minute and do a little bit of salvaging. Starvation, why? It's because he's sick from the algae? Yeah, it's the algae. We'll be alright. And I'd really like to get you guys to keep working if possible. I think you're in good enough shape that we can afford to do that. So let's do another 2 hours worth of work. Oh, it's expired. Shit. I misread this. I screwed up. We could have got some easy profit there, but whatever. We can stick around in the sector now and harvest from the derelict, at least. That sucks, though. I can't believe I messed that up. Hopefully they'll give us another one the next day, if we're here that long, which we probably will be. Unless the asteroid starts seriously demolishing the ship. I don't think this is unexpedited, is it? It is. Probably should not be. So we need one person. Actually, we have one. We have it set so that one person's always on board the ship, so that's fine. So expedite is okay, actually. Except when there's a fire. Chris, be careful, buddy. Go get a spacesuit. Okay, he's figured it out. Basically, you just want to give him a hand. Okay, he's got to go get oxygen, probably. Oh no, he's just taking the scenic route. Oh, he's got to go around that machinery. Nothing we can do except for wait for these guys to fight the fire, so I'm just going to fast forward. There's no like bulkheads that we could close to contain it or anything like that. If it started getting really out of control, I could have shut this stuff off, but it wasn't that bad. Do these guys want hull blocks? Because I think if so... No, they don't. So kind of squeezing the last of the resources that we can out of this sector. And then as soon as we squeeze as much as we can squeeze, then we're going to leave and go to the next sector. You know, the further we get into the game, the harder it's going to be, so... We want to stick to the easy until we've got a couple more crew members and a couple more guns. But at some point we're not going to have a choice. There's not going to be any more resources left for us to get. And that point is approaching rapidly, I think. Except for, I guess, the cargo missions. Oh yeah, we got a cargo mission now. They could give us food, which is really good. We also need cash. I think we need the cash more than the food, although it's a tough call. You can keep doing these cargo circuits as long as they keep giving us stuff. Maybe they'll... We do need to come back here again and get more stuff from this. Oh, that was scary looking. The two pirates, or no? I think it was a pirate and a civilian, maybe, that are traveling together for some reason. I think we should be good to auto warp here. Yeah, we're fine. It's only that upper sector that has the pirate. And you guys have the cheap blue crystals. 9, 2. I mean, beggars can't be choosers, as they say. Just kind of a toxic saying now that I think about it. We need a tech block to repair the hyperdrive. No, we need a tech block to repair this oxygen generator. We have 2 of them on board, so that should be okay. 2 oxygen generators, that is, not 2 tech blocks. We could buy one from these guys if we wanted to. I think I'm better off looking for a cheaper tech block elsewhere. They don't have any trade missions for us, do they? No. So we're gonna travel manually this time. We'll go as far as here on autopilot. And the pirates are there. Go away, pirates. Go away. I wasted an entire green crystal waiting for these guys. Finally. Oh, there's 2 pirates on either side of us. Joy. Well, we have to drop out of hyperspace, so... If we chill here for a couple hours, there's a decent chance that one of them might move. Once it gets past this bar, I think that's like the day Terminator line. So we might see pirates coming into the sector as soon as this bar rolls over. It's a new turn. The turn is actually, it looks like a quarter of a day. Something for these guys to do right now is the thing. We have enough scrap to make one more hull block. We can work on that. Probably worth it. There we go. It'd be nice if we could get even like one solar panel on board. It could be a good research topic. Let's see what that's gonna... Setting. This is kind of like a wish list at this point. We're not really realistically expecting to be able to research all this stuff. Or I should say, we can research most of it, we won't be able to build all of it. One of the pirates has moved away. We could go get that ice. I think that'd be a good idea. I think we're probably... Actually, we've got a full unit of ice right now. I'd really like to go there again. Kind of following in the wake of the pirate, hoping that he doesn't backtrack. I don't think he will. This should be good. And we're at 0 blue crystals, down to the 1 that we have in the generator. Not a healthy place to be. But the ship can run on backup power, technically, for a while. Not using much power. I'm trying to think if there's any stuff that we could shut off. We should probably shut off our industry. Where's the option to do that now? There, we can actually turn everything off there. That'll save us some power. We can take off power to ops. It says it's using 0 per second, so it doesn't really matter actually. Is there a hotkey for this, by the way? Why? Okay. Oh crap. Okay, we'll park way over here. Okay, I don't think they're the kind with guns. I think they only have the shuttle. So we should be fine. It'll take them a minute to get to the shuttle. They're gonna send out the shuttle. It's not gonna get to us before our drive is charged. Unless we run out of power or something. Okay, we're fine. It's a close call, though. If they had been in the middle of the sector, we would have had to deal with them. And probably lose all of our resources, which would be pretty bad. Pirates next door to us here. So look at this derelict. It's way on the opposite side of the sector from the station, which I don't like too much. Do these guys want hull blocks? I think they don't. They don't. We have to buy that 1 blue crystal that we have because we have we have none right now. So that's an expedite transfer, I think. Yes. Oh, they have another cargo mission for us though. Food or 450. I think we want the food. Okay, good. They're sending our 1 blue crystal that we ordered. Okay, we got the cargo. Not sure if we even finished salvaging 1 block from this. But I mean, this cargo run gig is paying off for us. It's working, like we're getting money. We are doing better than breaking even. If only these damn pirates would go away. That is one the risk with cargo runs is the pirates. Okay, I don't see the other pirates, so I think we're... Oh, we're going to a different sector this time, interesting. That's nice because we can buy a cheaper blue crystal here, and we can sell our. We'll sell one or both of our whole blocks. Let's do one whole block. No, we're doing both because we need the money, and because we have resources available in our builder pod already. Probably. Let's double check that. Yeah, we got 0.8 worth of whole block in case we need to make any repairs, so that should be fine. So this is good. We'll take one blue crystal. We're getting the 450 credits momentarily. And then we might want to buy a green crystal if we can afford one, which we can't really. We got our money. We got our money now, so we could buy another green crystal. It's kind of expensive here. We don't need to do that yet, so let's not. We also buy a tech block to fix our oxygen generator, which we should probably do before our other oxygen generator breaks down. But we can't buy one here. Oh, industry power is off. We turn that back on now that we have like 2 blue crystals on board. So we're still like living on the margins, but we're surviving better now. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna risk the pirates again to go back and keep salvaging. As long as we're able to do this, as long as we're getting money on those cargo runs, it's worth it. It's interesting. I like the fact that there's like a profit loop that you can do in the sector now if you don't want to leave. You can just chill in this place for a long time. Okay, so this point, because the pirates are here, they're already on their way. We're gonna see what we can quickly salvage. They're not showing up here yet. Our crew's having coffee. Let's see what the mission is. We can get fruit or more money. We need the money still. I think this is profitable. It's kind of hard to tell. It's like barely profitable. Oh, let's see if they have tech blocks. They have 1 tech block. Not really what we're looking for. Might as well jump before that asteroid hits us. Where are we headed now? Back to that trade station again. Please don't stay there all day, come on. Okay, there was 2 pirates there, one of them left. The other one's still there. Gotta reload the hyperdrive. We can see what's here while we're here. We can buy a tech lock from them. They have sort of cheap blue crystals. You can buy a green crystal from them. I think that's a good thing to do right now. We could sell them some medical supplies if we're quick about it. Yeah, I think this is a good deal all around. They have a lot of raw materials at the station, which is interesting. We're gonna need to have our crew force work in order to get this done. We have a time limit on the trade, on the cargo delivery. I think we do anyway. I don't see it here though. Okay, that should be good. Whoever's not on the con can go back to sleep. Why did you do this to me? So at least what's your deal? You're still supposed to be working for hours yet. Why have you betrayed me in this manner? She had to pee really bad before she activated the hyperdrive. I guess I can understand that. Got her 500 credits. I don't think... Oh, they got cheap green crystals, but can't quite afford that. Jump, jump, jump! Goodbye, asteroids! Suckers. Okay. What I should actually start doing is doing trades to the other end of the sector where that other cargo station was. Because that way we won't have to sit around half of a green crystal waiting for pirates. All right, this time I'm determined. We're gonna get some salvage here. I'm gonna take the mission and risk failure. Do we need money? We don't have an immediate need for money, so we could go for a tech block and an energy block. That's a pretty sweet deal, actually. This is worth at least 600. I think we'll do that. What did we get here? Anything? Not clear if we got any loot from that at all. They changed the shuttle icon a little bit. That's interesting. I wonder why they did that. I guess you can tell shuttles and cargo apart from each other now. Maybe that was an issue before, I don't remember. I don't really want to buy anything from the station because they're stingy expensive. This time we're also working through our research here, which is good. I'm feeling I should probably be working on something other than the workbench, but I'm not sure exactly what it should be. Okay, we've pretty much scrapped this out. We've got a little bit of hull scrap left to get, but we're at 4 right now, so that's probably a good place to be. There we go. Takes them a minute to wake up and do their assigned task sometimes. Okay. Hopefully we don't have pirates here, that's good. We do still have some ice there that we can mine. Although that is a robot sector, I believe. Okay, we got a reward. Now we need to buy more green crystals for sure. Hopefully that should be enough. Can't sell these guys anything, so yeah, I think we hit the point where we've exhausted the resources of this sector at this point. How do we use up all of our saw scrap? I don't know. Here's our tech block and our energy block that we paid for in hyperfuel. And we're just waiting for the shuttle with our Hyperion on board. There we go. Now we're at 0 blue crystals and we're broke. So I think it's time to leave the sector. Better hope that there's some blue crystals and green crystals in the next sector, otherwise we're not going to get too far in this run. Now this has 1, 2, 3, 4 satellite sectors, and this has only 2, so we're going to go this way. Hopefully that gets us to the resource-rich sector somehow. Oh, we got a late resource-rich sector this game. Okay. Well, onward. Now we gotta immediately find some energy. But hey, we made it to the second sector. It's a pretty big milestone, considering the robots and everything. I want to see something real quick. I'm curious, there's supposed to be like a durability system for items now. I don't see anything on this about... Maybe pistols don't have durability, maybe they're like an exception, I don't know. Okay, energy, nice. We're saved. They changed the sector for Nebula. I wonder why they did that. I guess it looks more like an actual nebula now, kind of. Robots. I don't want robots. Can there be not robots? That's an asteroid. Where's the robots? Oh, it's like a solar flare. We don't know when they're coming. We just gotta be ready. Let's have the nav station on yellow alert. Okay, time to go. Where did the robots spawn? The opposite end of the sector, but there's 4 of them, so they could do some damage. Do we have any... We got 1 blue crystal. That's gonna have to be enough to tide us over for now. Crap. And we're out of here. Bye, robots. You suck. No one likes you. Okay, we got a hazard marker now showing that there's robots there. That's handy. Let's head down this way. I wonder if the robots would be affected by the nebula. Let's does it say anything about the nebula in here? Doesn't give us any kind of like tooltip. telling us what the deal is. I'm gonna come back to that derelict for sure. Here's some energy and also some ice. This is good. Hopefully no robots. We don't like robots. I used to like robots. They used to be my friends. Now I'm sad. We can't have robot pals anymore. It's not worth the risk. But hey, we got some blue crystals. I have a feeling they're going to do a little bit of damage to us here. Can we have this thing... Can I have this thing dock directly instead of going to the airlock first? I don't think I have control over that. Leave my ship alone, jerks. You suck. No one likes you. Okay. Hey, we got like half of the blue crystals from there. So we're at a non-zero number now. I'm hoping there's going to be no robots in the nebula. I guess this is like secretly a robot sector. Maybe they're in every zone? I sure hope not. Let's get some green crystals. We need those more than blue crystals at this point. We've got a couple blue crystals that are just in... The robots are in every sector now. I don't know what to do. Maybe this guy will shoot it down? Oh, these things have the... We need to get a space fighter, I guess. How do I even do that? Facility... System... Let's look at the research tree and see where Space Fighter falls on our research... weapons console? Not robotics. Thing is, like, can we even mine with these guys here? I don't know. We're gonna save it. I think this is gonna be suicide, and I don't really want to do it, but we're gonna save it, and we're gonna see what happens when we do. New mission available. Well, the robots are attacking this, so that's good. That's the scout robot. Send out a signal. Are we gonna do the mining sometime today? Aliens detected. Oh shoot, they're like launching spores from the ship now. Oh my god, this game's so hard now. They're like launching the... oh god. I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna lose. Does the mining pod have... He ran away. I'm gonna blow up my mining pod. The robots actually attacked the alien. That's interesting. And now there's aliens on board my ship, I think. Or is that the robots? I can't tell them apart anymore. Fasters attached to your ship with aim to infest the ship station with a pre-stage to an alien hive. It can be attacked and removed by fighters while it remains attached. I mean, I have no fighters, so I don't know what to do. I can't even figure out how to build them. We go through every menu. Let's fighter. We don't have the technology to build the fighter. Maybe the robots will do us the favor and shoot the... They did, actually. The robots blew the alien hive off of our ship. How cool is that? That's very neighborly of you. Thank you, robots. That's really interesting. That's a cool interaction. I like that. That's so exciting. And just like we thought our ship was going to be infested by aliens, but the robots just came and like lasered that alien infestation off the side of our hull. That's awesome. That's so cool. Okay, but it's time to go now, though. While the military alliance is busy murdering those things before the other robots show up. It said there were going to be more. We're gonna try this derelict. If there's no crazy like egg shooting machines or robot whatever's on it. Seems like it could be okay, sort of. Not in an asteroid field, so we don't have to worry about leaving a guy behind, so that's something at least. It's probably not the best place to dock, honestly. Let's completely changes our like docking tactics with derelicts now, the fact that the robots have guns. Okay, we have aliens. As long as there's no haulers, we should be fine. And there's no... and sure enough, there's a hauler. Question is, do we try to fight it with our, like, 3 guys that we have here? I think we kind of have to, maybe? Because we don't have enough resources to go to the next sector, and there's, like, all kinds of shit going on here. Let's... You know what? No, there's got to be some sector that doesn't have robots in it. Let's get out of here. We'll go find that sector, if it exists. And if not, we'll die anyway. This ship is a little too much for us right now. Could sit around here and see if robots arrive. But I think it would have told us if robot threat was imminent. What are you doing here? Go eat. I didn't get a chance to eat with all the robot fighting nonsense going on. I mean, she's also got all kinds of nutrient deficiencies, so that's probably not ideal. We can maybe start doing a couple of grow beds. I kind of loathe to because they're so fragile. Let's do 1 grow bed. Or no, we can do 2 grow beds in this space. It'll make the bridge a little uncomfortable, but we won't spend a huge amount of time on the bridge, except for research, which I guess is something we do on the bridge. Let's see. If I were to move these things, if I were to move this wall over, could I fit a grow bed in here? We could, actually. That would be worth... Yeah, let's do that. Just gonna shuffle that a little bit. Please don't have a mental break while you're... Okay, somebody else is navigating the hyperdrive at least. Did we put a decoration up? We did put a decoration up, so... That you're happy, right? There's a painting on the wall. That makes you happy. That was the whole idea. We're gonna take the risk that these military alliance and robot guys... Oh shit, the military alliance didn't stick around. That was stupid. Well, maybe the pirates will get infested by alien infector things. We almost got the hyperdrive charge, so we're not going to surrender. Did we check this sector out yet? We didn't. Let's check it out. I think it's gonna have robots. There's 2 derelicts here, so one of them might be safe. That's theoretically possible, right? That could happen. I'm feeling good about this sector. Let's go. Let's do it. Nothing's trying to infect us yet, so that's nice. Check out the bigger ship first. Okay, we see robots on this giant ship. There's at least 3 of them there, and the ship is enormous, so there's probably like 8. Let's check out the other derelict real quick, because if we can quickly clear it, it might be worth the risk of us sticking around for a little while, if there's no people on board, or no robots or anything on board. I wonder what the robots will do if they come and explore our ship and there's nobody on board. Oh god, okay. Well, there's nobody... If that's the only alien thing on board, then we're fine. Do we take this infected guy? Let's do it. Oh, it tells us the stats now, finally. We could really use a 4th person, especially since he has weapons too. He's gonna be sick, and we don't have a med bay. He can go back to the shuttle. We'll have to find a way to quarantine him. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but somehow. And hopefully there's no other enemies here. Okay. If he's undrafted, we need to expedite transfer all this stuff and then leave. I gotta keep an eye on the robot ship to make sure nothing weird happens. Solar flare, why? Why do you hate me, game? What did I ever do to you? It's fine, we don't have any grow beds active right now, so... we have to make sure that this guy doesn't infect anybody. Let's have him be on the opposite schedule to everybody else. So Cosmo, you're just gonna sleep all the time. Something like that. Give him a little bit of extra sleep here. I hope that's enough. Don't know what's gonna be. I also hope the alien infection from the crew member isn't worse than it was in the previous version of the game, which is a distinct possibility. How are we doing with this here? We're halfway done. We're getting lots of resources from this derelict is the nice thing. Let's get some hull scrap, maybe? Yeah, let's get some hull scrap. That can happen independently of the transfers. There's a solar flare. Okay, but hear me out. What if you didn't break everything on board my ship? Game. Maybe let's cancel the hull scrapping. Transferring is already done. They're on their way back. That was a fiasco. Thing is, like, we have to. You have to either vent enough that the. This will help dissipate the temperature a little bit, even though it is going to be a little destructive to some of these things. This needs to be open for the heat to balance. Okay, we're going to try to get this under control before we move on to the next sector. Assuming the robots don't come after us and do something weird. This is a place to remove spacesuit. I can't really help you with that. Don't breathe too hard while you're in the bedroom. You don't want to use up all the oxygen in there. I think one of these gas scrubbers is going to have to move to the other end of the ship. Which probably should have happened way earlier, to be honest. As long as nothing's imminently threatening us here, we're going to have to stay in this sector and just chill for a minute until we are able to recover from this. I'm going to prioritize this as high priority. I don't have spacesuit directive on, do I? No, I don't. So they'll rest, they'll lie on the floor, passed out for an hour or so, but eventually they'll recover. The meteorites could not hit the ship while this was all happening, though. That would be good. When is this construction going to take place? Seems like Cosmos recovered. You know, it's kind of, it might have been kind of lucky actually that this happened because everybody was in their spacesuits the whole time, which could mean that we passed through Cosmo's sickness without him infecting anybody. Oh, let's open all the doors, open all the corridors. That'll probably help with everything here. Get this damn thing built. What's your deal? He doesn't want to do what he's told. Oh, there he goes. Okay, he took his spacesuit off. That's fine. Pardon my language, guys. Okay, so now we just have to fix everything. We're out of hyperfuel, so that's exciting. The robots don't seem to be bothering us, so maybe it behooves us to sit here and scrap for a while as long as we have the energy. And we got ice, so that's kind of nice. The hyperfuel is going to be a big problem, though. We'll have to... Hopefully we'll get a friendly ship stopping in the sector soon. We'll be able to buy some stuff from them. So Lisa's having a mental breakdown. Just what we needed. She's having a mental breakdown while asleep. I'm fine with this. But if you don't set something on fire... Okay, you can eat. That's fine. Okay, we got this build done, which means we could conceivably get some grow beds going. Crew could have food. That would make them less cranky, probably. We don't have any infra blocks, though. Brutal is very brutal now. Oh my god. I've been playing this game for ages. I never struggled so much in the previous, like, 3-4 versions of the game. Like, I can't... It hasn't been this bad since Alpha 9. I think this is actually worse than Alpha 9. Like, I mean, we're managing, we're surviving, but I have a feeling that people are going to be unhappy with it. So I'm enjoying it. I like the challenge. It looks like we got all of our hypersleep pods charged again for the next area. That's good. Let's why don't we fix this before it completely breaks down and we have to replace it. Okay, that's better. We have a mission available from the Zephyron. Set a slave free, no thank you. We have no money. And sell them our one whole block that we have. We have enough to make another whole block, so that's okay. We need to make up 146 worth of something in order to get more hyperfuel. We can sell some ice here, because we're not using that much. I think we're going to sell a unit of carbon and save some of the ice. We can. Or we could save cash. Let's save the cash. Okay, so we got 73. That's really nothing, basically, but we got our unit of hyper fuel that we needed. Well, maybe they'll do us a favor and board the Black Dwarf and kill the robots. Could that happen? It's not going to happen. Civilians never do shit like that. This recycling is making another whole block. That's okay. Okay, we got all the ice. You mind? Come on. I literally just fixed that. Oh, I didn't fix that, but I fixed something. Okay. We have fire and vacuum in the same sector. It's like a grudge match. Okay. Open the vent here. There are no grow beds there yet, thankfully. We lost a wall tile apparently and can't fix it. I think they will be able to fix it. I think they'll be able to stand in the corner, do it diagonally, I believe. I don't think we need to rebuild this, honestly. I think that can just go away. Is this expedited? Is that why we're having so much trouble doing, like, onboard ship maintenance? I think it is. Stop breaking my ship. Maintenance. Skill construction. Who's in charge of maintenance? It's Krish, but it says the skill was construction, so let's have him do construction first, followed by industry, I think. So he should be fixing everything now. Yeah, he's gonna go around and just quickly fix everything that's broken. That's what we want. We don't want this all this broken stuff. Let's still get some infra scrap off of this, and we do need the scrap, so we're gonna stick around here for a little bit longer, as long as we have the energy and the water. I don't think we have to have Cosmo on a weird schedule anymore. I don't know. Maybe he's fine now. That's so good to have a fourth person on board the ship. It makes life so much easier. Let's add him to the away team. Is he a coward? I forgot to check. No, he's actually good. So... Krish is eventually going to be a better shot, so we're going to let him keep the pistol, even though Cosmo's better currently. Cosmo has no learning potential. I think that long-term investment is going to be necessary and worthwhile. Let's have Cosmo go back on a regular schedule because he's spending too much time sleeping. Through no fault of his own. They're producing infra blocks currently. It's good. That's going to get our grow bed online. Not going to get too much mileage from the grow bed because we don't have a lot of fertilizer, but it'll help us for a while. It'll stave off starvation temporarily, so we can find like a unit of meat that everybody can share. Okay, we're actually done salvaging here. We're not going to go on board the robot ship, even though we got another person now. Might change our mind about that later. But I mean, the robots have been working on there for a while, so they probably got a bunch of stuff pulled apart, and they've built new, crazy, dangerous things to murder us with. Let's go this way. See what's down here. Don't like the fact that we got slavers on either side of us here. Okay, that guy went the other way. That's good. Did you go away, please? Pretty please with Cherry? Pretty please? Pretty please? Okay, fine. We're going to this other derelict. Jeez. Let's not do that in case. I hope this is a safe derelict, or at least one that's not going to murder us outright. Seems like we might be okay. I say seems like it might be okay. I mean, there's no alien spore launchers on the ceiling of this place, so that's something, I guess. The layout of this place might make it possible for us to kill the robots. Let's try. Celeste probably don't get hurt so much. What the crap? Why is she unconscious? I don't think she was like that before. That sounds really stupid when I say it that way. I mean, I don't think she was low on energy before. Okay. But maybe I just didn't read it correctly, I don't know. Maybe the explosion knocked her out, or maybe the robot punched her and zapped her or something. I don't know. Just why don't you... Can you guys let Celeste bleed on the floor? That was definitely what I wanted. Thank you. think we have this extra. We have 2 extra beds actually. Well, I mean, we used to have 2 initially. Hopefully the robots don't multiply somehow while Celise is trying not to bleed too much. You stop setting my ship on fire, ship on fire. Celise, don't bleed so much, please. You're gonna be awake. Can you fix that breach? She's working on it. Okay. Not very quick about it, but she got the job done. And respect that. Why don't you sleep for another 8 hours? Or until your wound stops bleeding. Kind of just wasting resources sitting here. I realized we should send these 3 guys back and try to clear the derelict if that's what we want to do. Because she's not gonna, you know, we might as well use our time as efficiently as possible. Only thing would be like if there's a fire on the ship while we're gone, that could be a problem. But she's not gonna be able to fight anyway, so it's not like, you know, if we're gonna have a chance of doing this, our chances are gonna be the same, whether she's there or not. Pretty much. Okay. I'm gonna let that guy shoot at us inaccurately through some walls and stuff. Maybe he'll run out of batteries like the other guys did before. Got an escape hatch there if we need it. Hopefully those guys will come through after me. Seems like he has his own agenda. He's not actually out to kill us. Oh, there's 2 of them. Shit. Let's watch through the window here and see what they do. Oh, god damn it. The one thing that I couldn't afford to have happen, happened. Okay. How do I get out of this airlock? Why won't this work? Please, you need a spacesuit. Shit. We're going. Okay. Celise was able to deal with the fire by herself. That's something. That's pretty good, actually. I don't think the robots will heal over time, but I could be wrong about that. Hopefully whatever damage we inflicted on them should still be there when we go again. Sleaze is having a risk of mental bikes. No, you're bleeding. Stop. Go. There we go. Eventually we're gonna get this grow bed thing built. Maybe we have enough resources, maybe? Maybe not. Wonder if we should process the 3 units of energy scrap we have to get a little more infra scrap. Problem is, like, we have no play in our resources. Like, we have nothing that we can sell to get stuff without really substantially losing resources. We have no, like, trade goods, basically. We have hull blocks now, actually. That's not bad. I don't know why we have like 4 hull blocks. I think it's because they're trying to produce another steel plate, maybe? It must be what it is, yeah. So Lisa's healing now, sort of. Yeah, we've got a civilian ship coming in next turn. They should be able to help us out a little bit. Never make it other spacesuits before this asteroid hits. Wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay. Oh, it did make a hole, but it was a little bit of delay before the hole actually showed up there. That was weird. I think Solis is starving to death. I mean, they're all hungry, but she's, I just noticed her health went upward and then went back down again, which isn't a good sign. I'm gonna try to do this again. If the civilians are willing to buy hull blocks from us, then we might be okay for a little while. Does do a little bit of damage when it explodes. Okay, there's another one over there I just saw. I don't know if you guys saw that. It was only on that screen for like a split second. I think that's the last one on board, though. Can I shoot over the obstacle at that? It had an energy bar there. I don't know if you guys saw that. It seemed like it was running low on energy. Please die. Thank you. Okay, we did it. That was grueling, but it worked. And we have the ship to ourselves now. Nice. Okay. Oh, we got food. Sweet. And 3 tech blocks. Fantastic. Gonna expedite transfer all that stuff. And then we're gonna salvage, and that'll probably also be expedited, but let's get the transfers done first. What do we need from these guys? We definitely need to buy something. We wanted to sell our hull blocks. They don't want hull blocks. That sucks. We might actually think about selling a tech block. We don't technically need to buy anything right now, but I think we're gonna run into energy trouble soon, is the thing. And we're also at 1 hyperfuel unit. But I think we can hold out for a better trading partner. I don't think this is the guy that's gonna bail us out, really. A new mission's probably a free captive. Yep. Please eat something, preferably without setting the kitchen on fire, but you know, you do what you gotta do to get better. We should expedite salvage some infra scrap too, because we need to get this growbit online. Start crews and starve. We are getting like a unit of vegetables here, so that should help. Vitamin deficiency, anemia. It's got a little bit of vegetable going. Yeah, so we should be getting the robot online shortly here. So we're getting 1 more infra block cranked out. Why do you not have a safe place to remove spacesuit? Because you're on the derelict. Okay. So Lise is having another mental breakdown. At least she's at 50% health. Chris is complaining about the lack of video games on board the ship. Hey, I'm the one playing video games here. You get back to work. She got mad and broke the airlock, it seems like. Oh, well, she's going around breaking multiple random things. Better not be like fist fighting each other. Don't side with them. How dare you? Would you not damage everything? Is that possible? I can't do anything to help you. What do you want me to do? Stop breaking shit. You go to bed. You go to bed and you lie down. Okay, I need Krish to be awake to fix all this shit. Eventually she's gonna break something we can't replace. Not sure why this is your first choice of repair job. Okay, she's sleeping now. Okay, we're gonna turn off expedite and salvage everything, but at the normal rate. We lost our civilian ship, so gotta watch our energy. It's created so much more work for the crew. Oh god, that's so annoying. Oh my god. I had to open this door because of the gas scrubber in the other room here. Okay, they are getting everything fixed slowly, sort of. I think the rate of them fixing stuff is faster than the rate of stuff breaking. That seems to be the case. That is my hope. We still don't have an infra block for our thing here. We don't have any infra scrap. I think we used all of our infra doing repairs here. Almost everything fixed. We're so close. You can do it, Krish. We really don't have a need to be producing hull blocks right now. I'm not that worried about the hull hit points. We're gonna kill that to save energy. If we manage to find a trading partner who wants to buy hull blocks, we'll be saved. That is not a trading partner who wants to buy hull blocks. I give these guys like an hour to work on board here. Okay, he picked up 1 unit of something. Alright, let's go. Time to go. Not sure how long it actually takes to charge the hyperdrive. I should keep track. Looks like it's about an hour, maybe. So it could have stayed a little bit longer. No, it took about 2 hours to get everybody back, and I think that's a reminder that my 3D printing is done. I'm gonna check on that in a minute. Oh, that's so loud. It's not necessary for it to be that loud. Okay. Do we keep salvaging here? We can come back to this spot. It's kind of on the way to everywhere. I have to remember that there's still resources there, though. We need to find more energy and more Hyperium, preferably without getting murdered. Energy, nice. Okay. You could be saved, assuming the robots don't show up. I mean, we'll still get a couple of energy units here, so that's good. Game, I just, it's okay. We'll make it, guys. We'll make it. Have faith. We do not. This will go away eventually. Meteorite shower. Hopefully without doing too much damage. I just hope the person who's doing the mining pod doesn't get a concussion. We better make sure it's not Solis. The meteorite shower's done. Nice. We slept through the meteorite shower, which is honestly probably better than having somebody out in it trying to mine. I think I might give these guys a little bit of extra sleep in the middle of the day to compensate for the lack of, like, anything. Solis is still on a full rest schedule because she's still at half hit points. We can maybe have her do some light duty on board the ship. Let's make sure she's set to not be allowed to leave. Yeah, okay. help us to get caught up to the point where we can actually mine and salvage and stuff again, which I think we're just about there. We have enough energy that we should think about using our tech scrap, I think. How many... Oh, we could use one tech scrap and then we'd have another infra block. That'd be super useful. Let's do that. We fixed our broken table, apparently. I guess our infra scrap already got used, maybe? Must have been. Must have been used to fix something. Okay, we got the energy here, so it's time for us to go. We need to find some green crystals next, or a trading partner. Because we do have those... Really, guys? Come on. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait. At least he's getting some research done. That's nice. Chemical refinery research is coming along. At some point, we need to figure out... Oh, we've got 5 tech blocks, actually. That's unusual. I guess it's not as unusual as it was. Pretty generous with the tech blocks, at least. We should get an item workbench, probably. Although we still haven't figured out what the damage system for weapons and items is like. Also need... I was going to build something really specific and I totally forgot what it was. Wasn't space fighters, wasn't point defense turrets. Obviously we're building that. We're in the midst of building that. We're going to build that. Wasn't food related. Wasn't one of these guys. Don't think it was power. It was the workbench, the research. That's what we need. We don't have the infra blocks to build it right now, but soon maybe. I think we're gonna try to hold off and get the infra blocks from salvage rather than trying to buy them from these guys because we don't have much money. We need the money we have to buy Hyperium probably. Okay, 10 from this guy, 4 from this guy. Okay, so we're gonna buy... Oh, let's just see about selling our whole blocks first. 125 to 128. I'm gonna sell 2 to this guy. Oh, we're gonna sell all 4 to this guy. I think it's more efficient that way because we can sell the other guy later. Which you can't do... Let's see, this is 489. That's going to be enough to buy us a Hyperium crystal, and that's pretty much it. I was thinking about buying this pistol, but I don't think we can afford it, really. But man, it would be such a big... It'd be so impactful if we could get that. We gotta wait till this trade is done before we can... I think we can sell these guys. You know, buy any rubble? Have some rubble. It's 4 credits only. It's on sale. Electronics components are interesting. Who wants electronics components? This guy wants some. We'll sell this guy a piece of rubble so he sticks around the sector until our shuttle's ready to trade with him. We don't want to do that kind of mission. Got plenty of ice. It's good. Thing we have going for us. I don't think these guys actually need sleep right now. I think I might buy 1 infra block just to... No, we're too poor. Gonna go for another derelict. Solar 1 unit of rubble here. And then we're going to buy 1 green crystal using the proceeds from our previous sale. And then we can build 1 more whole block here. Oh, we already have a fraction of a whole block, so we actually only need to scrap 1. There we go. So if we scrap 5, then we can have 2 whole blocks. So we'll work on doing that. Okay, we got our Hyperium. That probably means it's time to move on to the next sector. So Lisa's still having a risk of mental breaks. She's healing, so she might get better eventually. I wonder if we should invest in a med bay. And of course we have to buy medical supplies, which is like another sink in our resources, but I mean, having somebody walking around the ship randomly breaking stuff can also be a sink in our resources, right? Although I mean, the resources that it takes away from us are kind of ephemeral, it's just time. So, I think it's alright. We got a derelict here. We'll check it out while we're here. Keep these guys in the sector with us. Maybe they can help us out if there's robots or something. Either of these things have alien spore launchers, so that's good. That's off to a bit of a start there. Maybe we'll get a freebie, who knows. One thing we gotta keep in mind as we're going from sector to sector here is that at some point, I'm gonna go outside the windows here so we can scout this out, and then we'll go around to the airlock if it seems doable. Okay, we see a crawler. Seems like it could be doable. I think so far saying that it can't. The only thing is like the airlock entryway is kind of problematic, but Celeste probably shouldn't be here, I think. I'm gonna have her on the shuttle as just like a backup in case things go really wrong. Maybe she could help us out. That guy's blocking our escape. I don't like that too much. Where's the bait guy? Chris, you're the bait guy, right? No, you're the pistol guy. Cosmo, you're a bait guy. So far it seems manageable. We can get some... Probably at least one of these things is credits, yes. Yes, credits. Oh my god. We're saved. Got like 100 credits. That's a big deal, guys. We do have another airlock that we can escape out of here if we get stuck, but let's try not to get stuck if we can help it. Hey bunny, big prizes, right? Step right up, step right up. Aliens, where are you going? Don't be... You guys are bad hosts. Trying to like make friends over here, and you're just like wandering around going rah rah rah, I want to eat you. It's pretty rude. Honestly, aliens. Oh, I guess we need oxygen. The thing we could maybe have. Make some free oxygen from Yield airlock. I think we can murder this guy when he comes in the room here. Yep, there we go. Hopefully he doesn't have any friends that chose to follow him out here. Let's open this door for the future. Cosmo, I choose you. Okay, that hallway is empty. That's good. Progress. Imagine this encounter from the alien's perspective. It's just like dude, some food keeps walking by, and every time it walks nearby, you like go after it, and it walks away again. And then, the next time, it like stings you every time you try to go after it. But you're so hungry. Oh boy. Where'd that guy come from? Yeah, the craft has been drafted for a long time. I've noticed that. This is taking a long time. And I think the alien is in the bathroom. Excuse me, I don't mean to intrude here, buddy. Oh, that scared me. He's not in the bathroom. Come on, alien. There we go. Okay, we gotta go get some more oxygen again. Good timing, because we just killed the alien. Okay. We have to actually bring this up here and restock the airlock. Maybe we can bring the whole crew at this point. I don't think there's any more aliens on board. Oh, spoke too soon. Let's play it safe, because we already got one person who's like majorly injured. I was thinking about just having them fight and like letting him punch the guy, but it's not worth the risk. There's no real benefit to doing that. Then it takes less time to actually play. Okay. Alright, let's have Cosmo go. Go, Cosmo! Although time might be a factor, because Cosmo's getting tired here. Okay, we're okay. Everybody's okay. We're gonna take all of this stuff before we do the other ship, just in case something bad happens. We want to be in a circumstance where we can leave the sector and not have this be a total loss. And we need a little more infra scrap, I think, so we can work on that while we're doing this. Actually, what I should do here, let's do only energy scrap, and then soft scrap, and then we'll get whatever infra comes from that. So Lisa's slowly getting better, very slowly. Now, there's some risk to this. There might be like aliens or robots spawning on board there, but I don't know. It doesn't seem that likely. We transferred everything at this point, right? Yeah. So we're down to just the scrapping. So we're gonna harvest like a couple units of it for scrap here. Maybe some energy scrap if we can. So far, no energy scrap. Doesn't look like there's anything on board here that uses energy blocks, really. These guys are coming back again. So at this point, we've got a little Hyperium, we've got a good amount of Energium. If we can get some raw chemicals and enough infra blocks to build the workbench, we could start getting some, like a chemical factory online. So this is gonna break everything yet again. I wish I could have the crew members restrain her and just like tie her to the bed. Who's the fix everything guy? Krish. Krish, you need to eat something, buddy. Okay, you're good. I'll go eat. Work. Let's turn this expedite off so that he goes and fixes stuff on board the ship. Maybe we should get some medical care for Elise. How much is it? Will she even do it when she's in this mode? I don't know if she will. Wait until that's done. Actually, are these the same ships that we traded with before? No, they are. I'm gonna hold on to these two hull blocks for now. I'm thinking we're gonna expand the hull a little bit shortly here. Okay, Krish, now that she's done with her rampage, why don't you get some sleep as well? Okay, so now Celise, we're gonna have her. We'll set her to work for 8 hours, and then we're gonna have her do medical service. That's expensive. Let's do 2 hours. Just to get the buff. Is she on board there? Oh, she took our shuttle over there. Okay, interesting. I think this is going to help her out a lot. It's just because she's going to keep that buff for a while, the healing buff. You guys don't have any IV fluid, I bet. They do have IV fluid, they're just not healing her for some reason. Can she eat while she's over there? Is that an option? No, she's done. Okay. Seeing all our infra blocks, fixing the crap that she broke. We got our grow bed. Nice. Okay. So we could start working on some vegetables. Actually, let's do some fruits and some vegetables. I think we can be ambitious like that. Maybe. No, we don't have a skill level. Okay. Vegetables it is. So we keep working on board the ship here until we got everything repaired, and then we got the vegetables planted. And then we're going to send everybody over to check out the next derelict. And I think since Elise is struggling so much with her wounds and everything, we might We'll probably do what we did last time. I'll leave her on the shuttle as like an emergency reserve. So she can pick up a pistol and shoot it if need be. Well, she's probably better off punching stuff, honestly. But if it comes to that, we're probably screwed anyway. Things are looking up. Slowly, but surely. So our wound is down to -8 now, which is pretty good. Oh, we're salvaging some from the derelict. That's good. Let's go for some hull scrap and tech scrap here as well. Keep in mind, as long as we have ice and energy, we can stay in the sector as long as we want. We're not in a hurry to get anywhere. The only thing is, if there's aliens over there, there are going to be more and more of them the longer we stay here. But if there's an alien nest over there, we probably don't want to be here anyway. And I'm assuming we would have seen some sign of the infestor things by now, if that were the case. It could be a wrong assumption, too. But everybody's in pretty good shape now. Let's let everybody have their breakfast. Okay, let's go. Where did we get back here? They took away the return home button? How do I like... Says he's drafted, but he's okay. Return home, there we go. Okay, let's check out this derelict now. So I think in this version of the game, the most important skill in brutal difficulty is knowing when to run the hell away. That's probably really what it's all about. Ooh, we got another person. That's interesting. Could be a bit of a problem for us, but I think it's going to be worth. Oh, he's going to ask us. It's not going to be an automatic crew member. That's a nice quality of life improvement. Will he go back on the pod if we say no? I'm kind of curious about that. But I think we need the crew member. He's not good at fighting. I mean, we might as well keep taking with us. Have everybody march around the ship looking. Seems like the ship is clear. Oh, spoke too soon. Mob him! Mob him! Strength in numbers. This was a bad idea. Let's go. Okay. What if we set up here? And this, what if we don't do everything on fast forward? These two guys set up here behind cover. Celise is the only one standing. It's probably not a good look for you, Celise. Zebulon. You have a 9% surrender chance because you're wounded. Okay. Maybe, I was gonna say show us your courage, but he doesn't have any. Oh, this is a wall. We can't actually see over this, so it's not really good cover. Go away. We can move the shuttle, keep in mind, we don't have to put ourselves at risk. I don't know if they'll come after us. We should be able to see them a second before they get here if they do. Let's move the shuttle preemptively in case we need to make a break for it. Where did they go? I just gave up. Okay, what if we set up kind of an ambush here? The nice thing about fighting robots is at least these guys won't, like, surrender, I think. There's a window, there's 3 of them now. I think we're gonna quit while we're ahead. We can't, because there's no evacuating everybody. I mean, we can... Zebulon can play Ring Around the Rosie with them while the rest of us flee. That'll work. It's not ideal. Oh, that's an android chip. Okay. Maybe the androids will help us out with the robots? Seems unlikely. Hopefully he doesn't get shot and, like, die over here. I think he should be alright. We haven't seen androids yet this game. It's gonna be interesting to see if there's anything different about them. Probably not too much other than having point defense. Unless they're, like, in league with the robots. Which would not be optimal. Kind of want to see what happens with the androids if they have some kind of interaction with the robots. We do have a bunch of stuff to scrap here while we're waiting. We have plenty of shipboard tasks to do. Cosmo is hurting a little bit. Cannot repair missing infra blocks. Okay. Can we make more? We don't have any infra scrap. We do have high-tech scrap, though. Giving us a salvage derelict mission. Unfortunately, we can't take that because we can't actually defeat this derelict. We have some hull scrap, so we can sell this. Think about buying energy from them, but it's not cheap. We could buy some more fertilizer. That wouldn't be the worst thing. It would be better, though, if we could get the chemicals. They also have a slightly cheaper pistol. Let's sell this first. This is going to be a long time before we can use this hyperfuel. This is a decent price, I think, based on the new balance of pricing. So we're going to sell that. Although they actually already have advanced hyperfuel, so maybe not, I don't know. We'll hold off on that. Probably it for right now. Should be getting infra blocks coming in from the salvage ops. Your first crop's gonna be done soon. How's our ice fly? Still holding. Okay, so we hit our maximum crew complement at this point without having to add more beds or change shifts. We can change shifts though, that's not that big a deal. We could technically make another bed, but we're probably better off saving the soft blocks. Do these guys want to buy soft blocks? Let's see. They do not care for the soft blocks. What do they want? Let's find out. Hey there, Spacefarer. They want 3 tech scrap for 322 credits. I think that's a fantastic deal. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, okay, this chemical refinery is at the point where we have to do the experiments before we can advance the research, I think. Let's expand our hull a little bit as soon as we get another hull block available. And they want something else from us. If it's scrap, we'll probably give it. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's more than what they would pay for a whole block. For 3 scrap, definitely worth. Do I not have a hull scrap production rule? I don't. I'm waiting forever here. These guys kind of want soft blocks. We got enough to make another 2 soft blocks. I'm gonna have to sell the 2 that we have. And I think we're gonna buy a pistol from one of these guys. I think this guy had dual pistol. Yeah. You know what, we're better off buying raw chemicals and doing the research, I think. Let's get 3 units of chemicals. See what the androids want now. Tech scrap, they want more tech scrap. I mean, I guess, yeah, we don't need tech blocks, so... We have extra tech scrap. What kind of mission do the androids have for us? Salvage and set a slave free. Okay. Still no infra scrap. We should expedite this. So we get like multiple people working on it so it gets done ever. Because we've gone through about half of our supply of blue crystals that we picked up from that one asteroid. I want to see if there's an option to have the military alliance help us. Maybe they've added some new dialogue. I don't think they said anything about it though. Negotiate. No. Never mind. This is going much quicker now. Nice supply, still good. Oh, we need to build a 5th pod, by the way. We still have no hull blocks though. Should have one soonish once this salvage is done. We don't have to expedite this anymore, I think. So only got hull scrap left to get here. The expedite doesn't have a big impact on that so much. Android Collective probably wanting yet more tech scrap. Let's see. Sure. Did give us money for that, right? Yeah, I think so. So as soon as we're done with this exchange, we're ready to move on to another sector, I think. Let's buy 1 blue crystal from these guys, I think. Yeah. I'm thinking we go to the chemical refinery, item fabricator, research, that's nice. Oh, I guess we were working on that while we were waiting on... That's pretty sweet, okay. Yeah, we must have been working on that while we were waiting on the other thing here. I think we need power before shields. Add the generator to our queue after the power capacity node. You would know this, right? Yes. Okay, time to go. Oh, you know what? Actually, we have money now. We could buy a pistol. We kept on thinking about doing and then not doing. 293, 255. That's interesting. They must have changed the cost formula because these androids are charging us more than the Military Alliance for pistols, even though the Military Alliance has fewer pistols. So we gotta pay attention to that going forward. Let's also see if anybody wants to buy a refined hyperfuel. 106. 107. Seems like everybody already has some on board, even those whose ships don't use it. Must be very common supply, like blue crystals or green crystals. Alright. And let's arm somebody with that. Probably not going to be Zibulun because he's kind of a coward. He's only got a 1 skill. So it's going to be Cosmo. And then Celise is on Team 1 by herself. And then Cosmo will just give you 5.7 pistol secondary. Tell you to go get that. And he's got it. Alright, we're ready to go on to the next sector. But no, you can't buy all of our tech scrap. Leave me alone, dear lord. Carbon's interesting. Let's see what's at this station, if there's anything useful. Coming rogue bots. Okay. Whatever we're doing, I guess we better do it quick. New carbon for sale. That's kind of interesting. Let's do some more hull blocks. Okay, so watching the point defense turrets, I think we're going to need multiple turrets for them to actually do anything against incoming asteroids. Where's the robots? How many? Yeah, there. Okay, that's a scout and 2 drones. I'm gonna wait till he's finished grabbing this 1 unit of carbon. He's already got 1, so that's fine. Let's get out of here. I mean, if they start fighting the station, we might stick around for a minute and see how it turns out. But most likely they're just going to call in more robots. Kind of cool watching them fight. Except when they're shooting at my miner. I don't like that so much. Alright, I guess we'll jump. We got some Hyperion med. Nice. Keep ice mining in case Zebulon has time to work on that while we're out on our away mission here. Oh. Danger. Maybe you could hurt somebody else? Would that be okay? Now. I think they're kind of resistant to bullets. Okay, that was a little stressful. I think we might have Solis come back. Christie is... yeah, let's go back to the ship and recuperate. We've killed 2 of the bots. Hopefully, there's at least 2 more. Hopefully they won't, like, regenerate or something while we're gone. Everybody after that needs a little rest. See if they need food too. Cosmo and Krish need food. Getting some vegetables in, nice. Like meteoroids, rude. Talking, commiserating, complaining about the lack of video games. Zebulon, I noticed you're not doing anything productive. Go fix the recycler. Or the oxygen generator, rather. Here we go. Let's cancel this until the meteorite shower is gone. Have Zebulon work a little bit longer today, in case something catches on fire. Oh, meteor shower's done. Nice. Have enough resources now that I think we should think about building the workbench. The only problem is that we don't have enough infra blocks to build anything after we build the workbench. So I think we might want to save the infra blocks. I think if they increase Zebulon's maintenance priority. Actually, his construction skill is terrible, though. Probably fine. So he still has debuffs out the wazoo. A bunch of them went away and then came back after an hour's rest. At least we got enough people to put out the fire. Leave my plants alone. God damn it. Wasn't quick enough. Because I had it on fast forward. That was my bad. Okay, let's go see how our buddies are doing. Hopefully there's not like more of them than there were a minute ago when we went there last. Kinda want to know what they're doing over there, but I don't want... I'm not curious enough to like lose crew members over it. I think their objective seems to be to go after wounded people and try to capture them. Okay. Hopefully that was all of them. Seemed to kind of converge on this, so damn it. Okay, time to go. I think he must be able to like pull stuff apart on board the derelict and replicate. Could be as bad as the alien hives. Nobody eat. Chris, that doesn't look like eating, that looks like carrying water. Eat your food. There we go. As long as we have the energy, we're gonna keep at this. Unless we figure out that the robots are non-stop. Or we get too wounded to go on, I guess. You hungry again? You just ate. Thought you ate. I think Zebulon just broke something trying to fix it. Fish, that's not what you're supposed to be doing. Also not it. Hey Tom, how's it going? Yes, I am playing the new alpha. This is Alpha 17. We are currently engaged in an extended siege with the robots on board this derelict ship. So you'll get to see them in a minute. Let's see. Currently I'm kind of licking my wounds and hoping that they don't have the capability to do the same, which I'm not entirely sure about. Okay, we're gonna try going over there again. We're gonna take the risk. Yeah. So the robots to start tossing aliens in the airlock. Yeah. We did find out that they actually helped us fight the aliens, so that was kind of cool. Celise, you need to not be in front. Oh, well, you just don't. Okay. What if Cosmo was in front? There's an idea. Come on, guys. Okay. I know there's at least one more on board still. We don't know where he's at. It'd be nice if we could fight him someplace like here. So I think their aim's not that much better than ours, probably. Got a new data log. Gonna check that out in a minute. Some O2 while we're here. And Cosmo has managed to get himself in last again. There we go. I think the robot was that way last time, but doesn't mean he's... I think we've already killed most of the robots left on the ship, so if we're lucky, there's only going to be one left that we have to fight. Probably should have sent Zebulon. There he is. You don't know if you saw him there, but he was briefly visible around the corner there. Try to get ready. They're scary because they have guns, and they show up really early in the game. But they have, lasers. Okay, so that wasn't too eventful, obviously, because we already did most of the work of clearing this derelict, but they are quite scary early on when you only have, like, 2 guys with pistols. Tim. How are you feeling, Tim? You are left alone on board a ship full of robots. I'm surprised they didn't do terrible things to you. How you doing, buddy? Person was dead. New data log. Okay. I guess that settles that. But hey, look, we got food. Nice. We got the body of Tim. We got a body of a hamster robot. And we got lots of loot. Okay, so all that walking back and forth, healing and fighting was worth it in the end. Yeah, so basically, so far we've only seen 2. Actually, I've seen like 4 types of robots we've seen so far. There's the hamsters, which are the ones we were just fighting. Those are like logistics robots that do stuff on board derelicts, and they have lasers that they shoot at you, and they take probably at least 5 or 6 shots with a pistol to kill, and they explode and damage nearby people when they die, so they're kind of a little tough to deal with early on. And then we've seen there's like robot space fighters. Those are terrifying and they're kind of cool to watch, so at some point we'll run into them again probably, because they fly at your ship and they like fly in circles around your ship, plinking it, and every time they plink it there's a chance that it like punches a hole in the hull like a micro breach, so that's kind of scary. And then there's robots that are like sentries that are kind of like the fighters, except that they sit on an asteroid or something until you approach them, and then they go and fight you. So they can like defend the asteroids from being harvested, basically. And then we've seen the scout robot, which summons other robots. I've yet to wait around to find out what other robots get summoned, but it's probably more of the fighters, more of the attack robots. At some point I have to figure out how to build space fighters. That's the thing now. Robot architecture, that's cool. There's there's actually useful research from the robots. You can actually get an upgraded hypersleep tank that takes up less space on your ship if you research the robots, which is kind of cool, I think. Let's see. That's if there was a similar thing for the aliens. Actually, there is now. You need the hive core to get advanced nutrition. Oh, this is There's alien things that grow on top of a derelict ship now that shoot at you. They shoot like spores at you, and they try to like infect your ship, which is cool. But the robots will also shoot at those things and destroy them, so that's handy. Cosmo, you have no need of sleep right now. Go work. Zebulon, the same. You probably could use some food. And you. Who's our botanist, by the way? Looks like everybody's pitching in a little bit. See who's got our botany skills here. Botany 2 going on 3 for Zebulon. Botany 2 for Cosmo. Botany 3 going up for Celise. And Botany 1 going up for Krish. So we probably don't want Cosmo doing any botany, actually. Because he's not going to learn anything. I understand why they're not like going over there to salvage stuff. Is it because the shuttles? Shuttles in use. Somebody's already over there doing stuff. It's probably having only one shuttle, so people can't really like circulate. If they don't all go at the same time, there's nothing they can really do. Expedite will help. Let's have her sleep for. There we go. Now we got like 3 people working on it. 2 people anyway. Let's get the... Do we have the ability to build... When we're done salvaging this, we should have the ability to make more infra blocks, so let's start making them now. Give our people on board the ship here something to do. Still a little bit wounded, actually. Probably most of these guys are. Kind of watch our energy level here. Okay, so at this point we have enough infra blocks that we could build the research lab. We could research the chemical refinery. A little bit loath to put this here because it has a bad habit of starting fires, I think. Lots of loot coming on board. That's good. Oh, we got a lot of ice. Nice. Oh, this is also new. These asteroids flying through asteroid fields coming at the ship. I don't know if you noticed that. They work pretty much similar to meteoroids, except that they have like a ballistic trajectory through the sector that they take, so you can kind of see them coming. If you have point defense cannons, you can shoot them down. I think space fighters will go after them too, maybe? I don't know. I haven't figured out the space fighters yet. Still got some scrap to get here. Gotta make sure they don't start in the X1 research early. I was giving an icon like I needed something, but it went away before I could see what it was. Could be temperature. That wasn't good. Hey guys, you could maybe think about fixing that. Let's undo expedite here. What if? He's probably going to set it on fire. Okay, she figured it out. Android's coming in. I wonder if they want to buy whole blocks. Probably just want the rest of our tech scrap. We got enough tech scrap, we can give them some more. Try to get quite a full storage here. There it is, 126 out of 250. So half full storage. Okay, what do you got for us? Any energy? We can afford to buy it at a non-optimal rate at this point. I'm going to sell them all our hull blocks because we can make more. We'll buy 2 blue crystals for that and a little bit of money besides. We could think about buying an infra block. I don't think we have to, though. I think we're better off not. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 1 green crystal, I think. Yeah, there we go. Lead lily. Nope, can't do that. There's a lot of little quality of life improvements in this version of the game. If you look at this, you can see they have like icons for all the different systems on the ship now, showing what it does. So you can see it in the tactical view. watching for another meteoroid to come near this, so I can see it shoot down the meteoroid. Here's one maybe. Not sure if this is going to be close enough. Nope, not quite. Not growing enough food. Okay, finally they're calling us, asking for stuff. It's gonna be tech scrap. Oh, soft scrap. I guess we can do that. Let's set a rule so that we always have 2 soft scrap. And 2 hull scrap. Oh no, power node broke. The villain's on the case. Going to help us soft scrap. They just want all of our scrap. I think if they ask again, we're going to say no, because they do want to keep some for actually making blocks. And we have the money that we need now. For the immediate moment, anyway. Have vegetables. I don't know why we have starvation. I mean, I know they're having some nutrient deficiencies and stuff. Semi near. Let's make sure Andreas isn't doing botany either. Solis. We should actually let Solis do all of it, probably. But yes. We should see what the prices of food are, because they supposedly rebalanced them in this version of the game. This is worth enough to buy another blue crystal, so we'll take it. Building another hypersleep chamber here. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, it might be a little early to do that. We got a lot of sectors still to explore. Is there this weird gap here of this thermal regulator? Alright, well at least we have a spot to build the pod when we actually need it. Almost done salvaging this, just got a little more hull scrap to get. You ask me for soft scrap, I'm gonna say no. Anything else probably will sell you. Tech scrap, yes. Yes, is that? Oh, we missed a point defense. Okay, that's done. let's move on to the next sector. I'm gonna try to find some blue crystals or somebody we can buy them off of. Make sure I didn't put a hole in my hull before we jump here. We have green crystals. We'll see if we can pick up some green crystals here. It's a little bit dicey because we don't have the we don't have excess blue crystals, but we should be fine if we're running on what's in the generator only. No sign of robots, that's nice. Androids are following us, but they have no blue crystals still, probably. Micrometeoroids, not so nice. Let's... get him back before he gets a concussion. There we go. Need more grow beds. Oh, whatever we do, we gotta wait till after the meteorite shower to do it. Thinking we kind of expand this area. That can maybe be good. Have some of the blue crystals from these guys. Alright, now we can get the Hyperium again. Should at least go back to bed, probably. So not now, but once we have... What are we researching right now? No active research project on the workbench. Should be the chemical refinery, shouldn't it? Oh no, the chemical refinery is being researched over here. Not on the workbench, so the workbench is not active. That makes sense. Why don't you just buy like 6 of it or 9 of it instead of asking me for 3 at a time? Is Lee still on light duty? I think she might be. Look at another Android chip coming in. That's good because the other Android chip might have blue crystals. Where's these guys? We already bought out. Oh, we go. Producing tons of hull blocks. I gotta stop that. Oops. ACS Crest. You have some energy, yes. We will take that off your hands. Just 2 for now, I think. Don't think we need a 4th pistol. It wouldn't be that bad, though. Let's get one. I think we can afford it. Keep on buying a unit of meat. It's still expensive. Not as expensive as it used to be. The previous version of the game. We'll sell them a couple units of biomatter here. Silly's is still on light duty, which is kind of makes sense because she's wounded. One trade done. That should be our blue crystals, yep. And then both trades are done. Almost got the chemical refinery tech. Pick up some more ice here. There's not anything super dangerous. He's getting quite a high mining skill. Look how quick he's going. Solar flare, you don't need to stick around for that, especially not for ice. I think we checked that sector out before, and it was too dangerous as far as I recall. I think we cleared one derelict and there was another one we couldn't clear. We haven't done this yet, so we might backtrack a little bit and try to do that. Don't remember if we checked that. We probably did. What do we got going on here? Try to find some blue crystals if we can. Nothing so far. Well, I guess this is as good a place to stop as any. I stand corrected. This is not a good place to stop. We don't want to be here. Let's go. Okay, so this is the new robots, by the way. So this is a scout bot. It's not going to do anything except circle around our ship, but it's going to call for other robots. And then these are the sentry guys I was telling you about that guard the asteroids. And then over here we've got the new alien infestor things that are going to try to infect my ship with alien spores or whatever. And they're probably going to succeed unless we can get out of the sector immediately. So they sent out a signal to summon more robots. Okay, the alien spores didn't shoot anything. That's good. I guess among us, right? Let's go here because we need to buy blue crystals, and this Merchant Federation ship might have some, even though there's a Slaver's Guild ship coming in. Like they almost certainly will have some. They want us to build a mining station. I don't think we're equipped for that. We We're barely surviving right now. Not about to go, like, putting out the Grand Pyramids here. Let's see, we can sell like 6 of these for all 3 of these blue crystals and a little bit of money. That's a pretty good deal, I think. Anything else we need here? I think not, probably. Could maybe get some more raw chemicals. Don't really need to at the moment. Let's have it all hands on deck to try to get this done before the slavers get here. Oh, this is the asteroid they want us to build the base on. So the ship will probably hang out in the sector until we take the mission, I guess. Alright, the shuttle is coming back. We're ready to go as soon as that shuttle gets back and our hyperdrive is charged. And we have energy now. How cool is that? Didn't even get hit by a meteoroid. Not that I could tell anyway. So that was the scary one. This has robots. Actually, no, that was the. Did we check this derelict out? I don't remember. Do you guys remember? Did we do anything with this derelict, or did we skip over it? I don't remember. Okay, that's okay. I'll assume that we skipped over it for a good reason. This has an alien thing on it too. Getting pretty common. I wonder if point defense turrets can defend against the alien infestor things. I don't know. Okay, I think we got one more derelict to check out here. Science time, yeah. Alright, we have something that's not immediately going to murder us. I have to at least board it before we can get murdered. So that's something. Okay, we got aliens. That's a hive. Yeah, we're not prepared for that. Goodbye. Now, I don't know if they're going to be able to add infectors later, like if that's a thing that they can build once the hive is active. So we're going to have to kind of keep an eye out for that, I think. I think that might be a thing that they can do. Okay, so here's the robots again. We're going to try to fight the robots, see how that goes for us. Oh, and weave. Okay, he's not shooting at her anyway. Oh, you guys shooting that wall. Please don't do that to me. I'm increasingly thinking this is not worthwhile. We could slog through like before, but with the alien ship in the sector, I think it's ultimately not going to be worth it. Oh, these guys ate already, that's good. Don't need to override because it's the middle of their night cycle anyway. We could get ice here if we wanted to. I don't think it's worth sticking around in the sector and seeing. We need to get better gear, like boarding gear for our crew members. Or point defense cannons, I guess, maybe. Either of those things would open up more resources to us. Point defense could be worth... Oh, no Slavers Guild. Oh, I don't want to be there. You be known. Slavers Guild, go away. Okay, that's done with... We already explored all of that. That's going to another sector, so I've got one more node, one more satellite node to check out. Hyperium, that's nice. No robots. Oh, no robots. Should probably wrap up the stream pretty soon. It is late. And I have D&D tomorrow. And I still have an hour of work to do probably for 3D printing minis. We're gonna... weather this meteoroid shower on board the ship here. At least we're in vegetables now, that's good. Can mine this stuff again. Okay, so other things that I want to do. I think we need crow beds. Question is, where do we put them? I should probably expand the hull. I think we can afford to do that. If I expand there, that gives me a walled off bridge, but I don't think it gives me enough room to actually build grow beds. And we could build it kind of behind the kitchen. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then with a wall behind. We can do that. I'm going to wait for this whole construction, I think, before we go to the next sector. Although we could also be gathering resources while we're doing the whole construction, so maybe that's not the best thing. So Elise, why are you the one that has to do the hyperdrive? Can somebody else do it? Thank you. She needs rest, and she's not really the best person at it anyway, I don't think. pirates. Alright, we're gonna risk threatening by the pirates here. Oh, it's a little dingles. Little dingus. Yeah, you're fine, right? Don't even have any point defense. Ship's worse than mine. Go away. I'll taunt you a second time. Okay. Blue crystals, do we have them? Oh, we got a civilian ship coming into this sector, so we can stop here. Okay, provided there are no creepy alien things trying to murder us. Looks like we're good so far. Hi, robot. So, Elise, why do you hate life? Why do you hate living? I guess she's the only one that doesn't have a gun, maybe? Back on board there. I should have given her a gun, though we have another one on board for her. I just haven't actually done it yet. I think she'll be an emergency backup crew member. There we go. It runs Zebulon instead. Cash money. Debating retreating here. Can't tell how much hit points that thing has. I think we should retreat and recover a little bit. Stop hurting my dudes. Okay. Stop hurting the wounded one, please. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Go, 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 go. Where's the stim pack when you need one? Okay, here we go. Okay, these guys are all wounded. They're mostly not needing food. Cosmo might need to eat something. That must be a weird feeling to be like sitting in your ship's kitchen, eating a snack, and have the wall just like start expanding in front of you. Okay, the adamant statecraft is here. Retrieve items of interest. What item? And which ship do they want it from? The Meadowhawk. You don't know what's on there yet, so I don't know if that's feasible or not. But I don't think we're going to be able to get the mission because we're going to have to recuperate before we can even scout it out, really. These guys have no blue crystals. That's super unfortunate. So let's get you the pistol for murdering. That's better. No CO2. Oh, this door is closed. That's wrong. Here we go. Andreas can go about his day. I think these three still need to heal. I wonder what we need next is medbeds. I feel like we should try to get ahead of the energy curve first. Spanning the ship every so often is probably not doing us any favors in that regard, but I think we need the space. Okay. It's me. Well, let's see this guy shoot it down. I think he's going to. Oh no, that's a derelict ship. Derelict ship is probably not going to shoot down the asteroid. Just a wild hunch. Need to cook some lunch amid hammering and sawing sounds. Hey, I'm working, yeah. Tell if these guys are going to bounce back or they're all at their maximum health due to starvation now. Because they do have like, they all have vitamin deficiency anemia. Because there's not enough vegetables. I think we are going to put some grow beds there and some wall regulator there. I think let's check out the other derelict first, because if that's empty, that could be a big boon for us. And if it's not, we can come back and fight the robots again, if there's like a nest or something on board here. We're gonna skip this one. I get to get that data log if I really wanted to. Or is that a data log or is that a credits? It could have been credits. I don't think we're that hard up for credits at this point to where we need to risk our necks facing haulers. Yeah. Dodgy business, that. So Andreas is the only one that's not, like, badly wounded, so we should probably have him go first if we can. Or he could go last, apparently. Maybe we can use these beds as cover and maybe get some advantage here. Oh, they blew up that bed quick. I think he's the only one left on board, though. This guy. Oh, he's in his low power mode. Let's go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Get him. Get him, boys. That's not what getting him means. Murder? Actual murder? Crap. Please die. Thank you. Much better. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Yes, okay. Let's have somebody collect these guys. Might have the full data log for the robots at this point. Ruth is back on the main ship, so we go in ruthlessly. Okay, we got some seeds and nuts, that's pretty good. We got some plastic, that's pretty good. We got Mike, the android. That would have been pretty good if he was alive. Let's see, I don't want to wrap up the stream in this sector because I'm liable to go after this ship again by accident, forgetting that it's crawling with aliens the next time I play. There we go. Chemical refinery research is done. Nice. Now we're working on power capacity node. Let's get this while we're also doing that. I'll have them focus on energy scrap for a minute here, as well as the hull scrap. If we can get in one more unit of energy scrap, that would be sufficient for us to produce another blue crystal. The roof for spawner things. I guess it would also show up in the tactical view. Okay, we got 7 energy scrap now, nice. We'll devote our industrial efforts to making more energy crystals. Here it is, our beautiful new energy crystal. We gotta work on these other scrap categories again. Let's see my power graph. I don't look at this too much. I feel like I should do it more. Generating 16.8 per second, consuming 18.9 per second. So critical systems, whatever that means, is 1.1 seconds. 2.6, this is energy per second, 1.1 per second. Life support 2.6 per second. Lights at 0.7 per second. Thermal regulators 10 per second. Facilities 1.2 per second. And industry 0.1 per second. But the industry is not active right now, so. Okay, we got this now. Out here. Let's get some more vegetables online. We have the capability to grow fruits now? We do. Nice. No, it lets us plant it. It lets us place it, but we don't have the skill to actually grow. So Lisa's botany skill doesn't seem to be improving much. I have the feeling that she's not really focusing on that. She's focused on logistics. This should fix that. I don't have anybody who's dedicated to logistics. It's probably okay with this size ship and this size crew. Do we need infra scrap? Yes, we kind of do, actually. We're going to expedite this for tomorrow, try to just get a whole bunch of scrap pulled off in one day, and then we'll be done with it. Hopefully we'll get 4 people going after it. I think we need Celeste back on her regular schedule. Oh yeah. She's fine now, right? Our capacity node research is done, which paves the way for the X1 research. Let's also add the energy refinery to the list. It's already there. We don't have the energy to do the experiments. What I could actually do, let me stop the workbench. Is there not an option to stop the workbench? I guess not. Never mind. I'm making all this done in one day, actually. Nice. Apparently there was still some hull scrap, too. A little bit of hull scrap left. Alright, and that is everything from this sector. Now we have to build another cryopod. I think this is a good time to do that because I think we've mostly exploited everything here. We're short an infra block. Shouldn't be an issue. Oh, we still got a couple of nodes here to check out. These guys should have blue crystals, this outpost. Building service, medical service. They have multiple services on the station now, that's cool. I'm gonna buy all 4 of these. Even though they're kind of expensive. Maybe we just buy 3, as they are so expensive. There's nothing we really want to sell them, I think. We could sell them hull blocks, actually. Yeah, let's do. Could buy tech blocks if we wanted to. Could mine infra blocks if we wanted to. I think we're good. I think we just need the energy, really. And we'll sell the soft block as well. Can also produce those. Oh, this is a Siren World sector. We don't want to be here long. Fortunately, we've only got one trade to do. Guys are probably already a little crazy. They've been here for God knows how long. Okay. So we bought all their blue crystals, that's what counts. Be careful here because my guys are kind of tired and injured a little bit. We can at least take a quick peek. Okay, I see a robot. Celeste is actually in good health right now. Oh, scary. I don't like this situation too much. This open space is not favorable for us against the robots. We're gonna scram from here. We're gonna fight the robots. We need to either be able to outnumber them or be able to take advantage of cover. And either in that situation, I mean, I guess we technically outnumber them, but you know what I mean. We need to be like 4-to-1 odds when we have these crummy armaments that we have. This guy's already, he was bleeding, but he already healed. That's good. We don't need to stick around for the micrometeoroids. More derelict we haven't checked out over there. Some carbon will be nice. Who's on pod duty? Andreas, that should be okay. Damn it, of course. I shouldn't have taken the risk. I don't know why I did that. We just get back here. Stop. Okay. There we go. Whatever it takes for us to get a metal refinery online. Just basic research. We can do that. I think probably better if we get the solar panel first. How's my low body temperature? Well, you don't have low body temperature anymore. I hope you're happy. Concussions are such a pain in the butt because they cause nausea and they don't heal normally. And for some reason he's got a black eye now. Stop going out of the pod. I will murder you. Okay. Okay, we're putting him... What the hell happened to Celise? She also got a black eye. Okay. Sleep deprived. Is that a new, like, chronic condition? Might be. Can't seem to keep an infra block on board the ship here. Stop breaking my ship. He got sick. That's the guys in that other game, right? That's Inlu's job. Where's my mining pod? Just thinking about it. There he goes. Okay. That's like 14 green crystals. That's pretty nice. And we're leaving just before the pirates arrive. I think we haven't checked out this derelict yet, maybe? No, we must have done. We must have checked this out, right? Yeah, I think we did. That's got robots. We don't really need ice that much. You get some base metals here, although we're not really doing anything with them. Seems to be done with his nausea. Let's try to have him eat again. Let's go. The damn micrometeoroids. It's fine, we'll wait. Oh, we should seal this section off with a door here. Maybe we can actually find an infra block to make one. Still no infra scrap after all this. We're gonna survive this, guys. It's gonna be rough, but we'll do it somehow. Andres, eat something that's good. Okay, that was it for the base metal. We got 5 charged pods, so I think we are ready. Travel to our next sector. Question is, which way? Alpha Garibaldi Passage or the pirate sector? Yeah, we'll go for Alpha Garibaldi Passage. I probably would have done that just on principle, even if it wasn't the, optimal choice, but like, who doesn't want to go to Garibaldi's personal asteroid field or whatever? Okay, we need blue crystals. Garibaldi's field. I wonder if this is the Easter egg they were talking about? Because there's an Ivanova threshold next to the Garibaldi passage. I bet this is the Easter egg that they were talking about in the patch notes. So we got some Babylon 511 there. I don't know. Go away, aliens. I'm not interested. I don't want to hear about my car's extended warranty. Or perhaps I should say my Sport Drive's extended warranty. Let's see. No? Nope. That's a scary. That is a scary. It does not want. It might kill us. No, we're fine. Super rude, though. I have to land someplace that doesn't have a derelict because we need to be able to repair our ship. Actually, let's go where the station is, buy some blue crystals. It's probably our safest bet. Let's keep the androids around if we can. Yeah, then we're shielded from asteroids on 2 sides if there are asteroids. And there's no spore things over here, so that's good. Far Reach Harbor mining station. Salvage derelict, we'll see about that in a minute. 20 blue crystals, nice. 233 each. 285 each. If I buy 2 of these, we're gonna sell 3 more of our hull blocks. I'm gonna sell all of them. I'll sell 4, should be fine. And I don't want to sell them Hyperium because they're stingy bastards. We have a submachine gun on offer. That's interesting. That would help us out so much. I think that's worth the splurge. Actually, we're going to wait to check out the derelict until we're done with that transaction. Because that's how cool it is. Yeah, these guys don't have anything we want, really. So who's gonna get the honor? We can give our last guy Zelbuilin the remaining pistol. Okay, so who can actually use it first of all? It's gonna be either Andreas. Krish can't use it yet, so it's gonna be Andreas, I guess. At some point, I'm probably gonna switch it to Krish. Is he gonna put down the other gun automatically, or do I have to make him do that? I think I have to make him do that. Okay, and then Zebulon, you're gonna get a pistol for purposes of emergency ship defense. Now, let's see what we got here. Might have to. We can't salvage this. We're gonna have to buy in for blocks, I think. I don't really like to do it this early stage of the game. Oh god. Oh god, it's a robot. That's probably impervious to bullets. Scary? Oh, Jesus. Running away now? I feel like it might be possible to win against this, and yet I have concerns. Concerns are that I am going to get murdered horribly. I would like to move there, please. Okay, we're leaving. At that. Look how much damage you just... Actually, looked a lot scarier than it was, but... I mean, the fact is this guy wasn't taking any damage from bullets. A63, don't let the robot on the shuttle. Right? Oh my god. Scary ass thing. They're just not cut off for this robot fighting business. Must have angered the android somehow. Android, yep, sure enough. They're calling us, they're gonna complain about. Let's see, they want 2 whole scrap. Yeah, it's worth more than a whole block, so we'll give it to them. But no more. That's it. That's your last one, then you're cut off. Okay. 145 each for infra. So we're kind of light on energy. Here's the thing though, if we can like accumulate enough resources somehow to get a chemical refinery online, we could start making tons of plastic. Where did those guys come from? Oh, that's an asteroid. Okay. I'm fine with it. These guys had like 3 gun turrets, and it still didn't do enough damage to the asteroids to prevent some of them from hitting the shields. We need shields, Scott. We need shields bad. Okay. Gun turrets are just not gonna cut it, I think. By the way, do any of these guys have that piloting skill? 2, 3, 3, 1, 2. So Cosmo is potentially a very good pilot, and Solis isn't bad either. Andreas will eventually be if he ever gets any practice. Andreas still has a concussion, apparently. Andreas is setting the ship on fire because he has a concussion. Okay. That's better. Cultists versus... I don't know if these guys, either of them will actually fight the cultists, so it's probably better if we were not here when that happens. Andreas isn't looking so hot. You need to sleep, buddy. I don't have him on sleep duty. I have him mostly on sleep duty. Sorry, we don't have time for that now, whatever that is. I'm sure you want to buy tech scrap really bad. No, leave me alone. God, it's relentless. Hey, Celise, here's an idea. What if you charge the hyperdrive before they shoot us? Too late. Let's, okay, Ops is on red alert. That's good. What about before we die? Is that possible? Good thing they're not actually shooting the hyperdrive, or we'd be toast. I want to check that out, but we got to stop here a minute and fix and recharge things first. Cannot reach set temperature. What's this all about? As if... Which way is the sun coming from? Is it this side or is it that side? Seems like both. Oh, it's this side for sure. Oh, we do have a water collector on board to start with. I never even saw that. Maybe they reduce the amount of electricity that they use up now. Not especially interested in either of those resources. Carbon would be nice, though. And robots. I am a little worried about Andreas's health here. Let's have him sleep full time. Except for mealtime. Zebulon, you madman, get back to the base. By the base, I mean the ship. Oh, so these are the robot space fighters, by the way. They're very scary. Blue? Crystals of blue? Delicious blue? Please? No blue. But they're already here. Crap. You need somebody else on the con, but I don't even have time to like get them to change seats. I like Celise. Actually, Celise is probably okay at navigation. I'm not sure. I think I can afford another like combat engagement. Please stay. Yes. Defend me. Help me. Mayday. Zagarius. Not to be confused with Zagreus. Oh, we can get more submachine guns. But it costs money, though, is the problem. I don't like spending money. We don't need any of these things. Please take them from us in exchange for machine guns. And also this. And we don't have enough steel plates to fix the ship anymore. We're doing an hull scrap. I think we actually can't fix the ship's hit points because we're out of hull scrap. Can we buy some from the androids before we die? They do have hull scrap available, yes. Okay. Don't care about your communication request, I just want the hull scrap. Thank you. Goodbye, have a nice day. Thank you for trading. Come again soon. There should be no danger in this sector, theoretically. Sigh. Okay, let's charge the hyperdrive. And we're gonna wait here as long as we can before the bots actually show up. So we can have a chance to like try to fix the hull. Or we could instead do whatever it is that we're doing here. Oh. They have a scout. Can't tell if the hull's getting repaired or not. I think it is, because it's down to 0.8. So this whole area is like infested with the robots. So that's a no-go. Try to stop here if we can, maybe. It looks like his concussion is gone. He's very wounded. And these guys work for like an hour each. Why did you eat without a table? We have a table. It's funny, like we have resources now, but they're not the right ones. Like we have 12 green crystals that we don't really know what to do with. We just try to sprint through the game and see how far we get. This is down to 0.2 full units as we slowly try to restore here. Captain's log, got 1 crewman down, but 2 weeks of potential rations. No, we don't have the gear for that. We don't have the autopsy bay. His wounds has gone down substantially. Maybe we put him on light duty again. Give him a couple hours to see if he manages not to set anything on fire. Okay, we're out of steel plate. Got half. We're back up to 50% hull. I think it might actually be good for us to backtrack here to go to Gamma White Passage, because the enemies there should theoretically be easier. And then we could go up here, and that will also be a relative safety area. I think we're going to try that. And backtrack because we're just not prepared for the stuff that we're encountering at this level. I think this is the first time I've been forced to do that. There's been times when I've done it, but this is the first time I felt like I didn't have a choice in the matter. Okay. Blue crystals, yeah, this was a good choice. Okay, so we're going to take Zebulon for this one instead of Andreas, because Andreas is so wounded. Wait a minute, do we have another gun in storage? We do. Who's going to take that? Could be Cosmo? Krish isn't ready yet, so yeah, it's got to be Cosmo. Is Andreas the other submachine gun wielder? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Maybe we do want to bring him along after all. Zebulon's not a good weapons person. Yeah. He can stand in the back and just spray bullets everywhere. It'll be fine. Now these do have a... Maybe this is the incentive now for having secondary weapons, because these things do have a maintenance cost, it shows here. Unlike the other thing. Pistol. That's the word I'm looking for, is pistol. There we go. So I took a pistol from Zebulon in case my submachine gun breaks. Hopefully it doesn't have a mental break on the derelict ship. I don't even know if that can happen. And if so, it would be pretty horrible. Could this be a freebie? Andreas, maybe don't go first. That's better. Maybe we get a freebie. Oh no, there's robots. At least they don't have like Terminators, like the one thing did. Oh god. Okay, Cosmo, Andreas, you both need to flee from this. Cosmo, run! Oh god. Everybody run until I could figure out what the hell's going on here. Everybody got wounded by that blast. That's scary. It's chased me all the way out to the shuttle almost. Well, hey, we successfully killed one of them and got away with it, so that's something. One of my guys is bleeding, though, so that's something not. Blast injury and burn wound. Was a pain in the butt. It wasn't preventable is the thing, because I was actually path blocked by that robot. I couldn't get away from him. And if I had not killed him instantly, he would have killed whichever guy was stuck there. I think it was Cosmo. Come on now, why do you do this? Well, there goes our food supply, half of it anyway. Oh, this can be closed. Let's maybe fix this before it gets hit by another meteoroid, guys. Chris, it's you. Oh, I can't believe we took so much damage that it completely destroyed this grow bed. That sucks. I'm turning this off of rebuild for now. Stop killing my plants, please. I'm begging you. I need those. Need to wait till this kind of clears out. I think that this other plant is also going to die. I think. Spending our lunch break repairing the oxygen generator. That's the type of initiative I like to see. Hey, let's open this now, I think. There we go. The smoke is clearing out. It looked like that one plant did actually survive, so that's nice. Cosmo is dying, maybe? His wound is healed, so theoretically he should be getting better, I think. Maybe. Not that I much I can do if he's not getting better. Now that's worrying. His health went down and then jumped up and then went down again immediately, which means that he might be starving to death. He is out of food. You okay, Andreas? Sort of. Hey, for Cosmo's sake, we're gonna try this derelict again and hope that there's food on board. I think we can do it. For Cosmo! Him on maximum sleep so I don't get him killed by accident. I'm forgetting that he exists. Zebulon can also be up front. He doesn't have a pistol, I just realized. Why are you shooting the wall? Stop it. Low power mode, get him. Damn it. Wasn't quick enough to pull him back. Any more in this room? There's one. Okay, we got him. I think that might be the last of them. It doesn't look like food. Yeah, they have no food on board. That's unfortunate. Some serious health problems is down to -10 from -20, so maybe he's getting better? Yeah, his health is actually coming back now. That's good. Just needs to sleep for like 11 hours. I think we might buy some food and/or medical services from this Merchant Federation ship. We don't have a lot of money though, is the thing. Hopefully we'll be able to sell them some hull block. I thought that was an asteroid coming in. The pod there. I also think about selling soft blocks. It's probably worth doing. Oh, we have energy now. Yeah, let's do that. Start cranking out some soft blocks. Yeah, we'll crank out another whole block as well. Why did your arrival set my ship on fire? What have you done? Witchcraft. Probably going to need one of these. We'll sell two. We'll sell that. I'm actually okay on energy for right now. Good at all my basic supplies. We might buy food from these guys, but I really don't want to. But we can avoid it. They brought their mixtape. That must have been it, yeah. That's fire, for sure. Could you please fix the hole in the floor? Thank you. You need food. That's not food. That is food. Question is, do we need to buy anything more from these guys before they leave? We should buy steel plates if they have any available, unless we have enough scrap to make more. Which we do, it looks like. We are going to get another steel plate here shortly. It'll go straight into that, of course. Put them on cooking restriction, just like person that warms their fish in the break room microwave. Yeah, no kidding. Too bad we can't have somebody else cook his meals for him. Or somebody who puts the popcorn in on a popcorn setting and then walks away for like half an hour. Cosmo, you don't need to break things, it's okay. Did he just... I'm so confused about his actions right now. I think he set that on fire on purpose and then decided to eat. Let's check on the possibility of... No, they don't have medical services here. Let's Andreas, I think, can go back to closer to his regular schedule. Let's have him do like... So Elise should be on a regular schedule now, I think. Maybe a little bit of extra rest. Cosmo should be on a mostly rest schedule. We didn't get like anything off of the ship because there was so much stuff to like fix and figure out on board here. That sucks. This looks promising. More energy. And a mining station. I don't think we need ice. Yeah, we got plenty, actually. We don't want to buy ice either. Oh, we got mystery meat. We should have our people eat some mystery meat. It's just a little bit, guys. It's fine. Just a little bit of mystery meat. ATS Vineyard has entered the sector. Can we sell hyperfuel to the station, actually? We can. Let's offload this, get a couple credits here. We don't need to buy like critical life-saving resources at this point. We need infra blocks. I feel like this is not enough. They're just going to get used immediately for repairs. Even though I turned off rebuild on this, it somehow managed to turn itself back on again. What do I like this really need to build right now? I need a factory of some kind. I need to be able to make money. I think chemical refinery is the way to go here. I think we have enough hull for this. Oh, we also need to make sure there's a power node nearby. That's this guy. Look at how big it is. I'm getting rusty. 3 by 3, I think. So this should be perfect. Solar panel research completed. That's intriguing. Although we're not hot up for energy anymore, so 5 tech scrap for 470. Yes, we will definitely do that. Knock yourselves out, boys. Okay. This needs to be patched now. Oh, I oversized this a little. That's good because that means we can access the power node. Did I? Yeah, that'll do. Perfect. Don't think we have the tech blocks for this. We do not. They also do not. They also do not. Andreas, why do you betray me? Yes, you're Cornholio, I understand. Didn't like eating the meat of a human being, apparently. Hopefully we'll use it up soon. We used up 2/3 of it. I guess we're done in this sector. I'm like afraid of derelict ships now. About the robots, I don't think they just... I think they do actually have like paths of travel that they have to take. Save us, military alliance. They've got hive things. I need a way to like annotate the star map. So I can remember, don't go here ever. Don't go there ever. That's a lot of derelicts. Maybe one of these will be okay? There's gotta be one, right? Not that one. Goodbye. Shit. Should I even bother? Okay. At least he's spreading out his fire. Okay, we've explored the good ship properly, which is, in fact, in not the best shape for a good ship. We got some infra blocks, that's very good. Let's expedite transfer this before some robots come to bother us. Derelicts. I don't know if I want to open a pod with a guy who's marked as an enemy named a Derelicts. I think we'll give that one a pass. Especially since we can't feed the guy. You have infra blocks now? Not yet. There's no food available. Yeah, we'll try to rebuild this now. They keep putting it... I switched this off like twice, this rebuild. I keep putting it back on. I don't know why that happens. Thinking about checking out that third ship. I think we should wait till everybody's healed a little bit. Everybody's also starving to death, literally, so... I think we need another algae dispenser. I'd rather have another grow bed. We can have these three go check out the other derelict and see if there might be food there. Could be empty. That is not empty. We're trying to do two infra-block projects at the same time. We got this, and then we got the chemical refinery. Chemical refinery is probably more critical of the two, although it's a tough call. Need them to just focus on getting infra scrap. Don't even really need full scrap that much. Oh, I kind of do to keep this thing running. I feel like half the damage on the ship is just caused by crew members screwing around. Trish, at 2. Leave the hyperdrive alone, we need that. Thing is, like, frustrating thing is we have the resources. If people could just do their stupid jobs, this would have been done already, like ages ago. All this would be fixed. I think nobody's doing logistics, maybe? I see people doing it here and there. This is completely broken and we can't repair it. Oh boy. What does that mean for our whole integrity? Excuse me. Thanks. Some credits here that we gotta. I don't really think Shield's console research is going to help us that much right now. Like, let's pause the research because it seems like we're overwhelmed. We're not able to get things done on board here. How do we not have 2 tech locks? We had enough tech locks for this a minute ago. Yeah, I'm going to cancel this. This is not getting done. We should be able to use the... construct. Nobody has the construction skill. Okay. Okay, this is bugged. Why would we not do the work? Please. All of our lives are depending on you, Zebulon. Why are you doing this to me? Thank you. Okay, can we get some infra blocks? That's one infra block. Logistics is out of control. We've nobody exclusively on logistics. Let's have Celeste do logistics whenever she's not doing botany. That should help, I think. I don't want that wall. No. Don't rebuild that. Forget it. Forget it. Stop auto repairing. Okay, let's turn off auto repair. Automatically transfer needed resources between ships. Auto maintenance is off. Stop putting things. Okay, here comes some food. Celeste, what have you ate the food? Okay. In a builder pod going to the derelicts. Already ate most of the vegetables because there's nothing else to eat. Could we get a construction task? Level of micromanagement I'm having to do for this is really getting under my skin. Okay, we need to just crank out vegetables as quickly as possible. You, of course, don't have any fertilizer. Of course. Still have managed to have no surplus infra scrap. I wonder if this stuff will grow anyway without fertilizer. I'm not really sure. Cosmo needs to be back on regular schedule. Okay, what can we do now? Got... We need to transfer self-scrap. seems like the stuff's growing. No, it's at 0%, so it's not growing actually. But we have enough infra blocks now, maybe, that we could get another algae dispenser online. That could help a little bit. Oh, this door's busted. Okay, let's get out of this sector here. Don't think things are going to get any better than where they're at now from here, with the resources that are in this sector currently. We should probably... see if these guys want to buy hull blocks. I think we stopped here before already, so probably not. They have money though, is the thing. So we could buy... I want to just buy like 10 infra blocks and never have to think about it again, but I know that's not going to help. Might buy a couple of them though. Oh, we can buy some... We can sell some soft blocks. There we go. Yeah, it's a good trade. Let's get one more. Actually don't need either energy or Hyperium, so that's something. Food is still too expensive. It's worth. Oh, we need fertilizer. Do they have fertilizer? They don't. It's unfortunate. Just double checking. They do not. Okay, can we get chemical refinery online? This got to be fixed. We need 2 tech blocks and 1 more infra block. You guys don't have any tech blocks. We'll buy the 1 more infra block. We'll buy 2 more infra blocks. I wonder if there's any free research we can do to make our stuff grow faster. We don't have the resources to do that, so never mind, I guess. But we can get the CO2 producer. That's not really worth anything to us, though, I think. Production speed plus 5%, that's something, I guess. I think, you know, and actually, especially since this cultist is here, I think I'm actually going to buy some food because our crew is in such sorry shape here that we can't get anything done. Look at this. What do we buy? I think it's going to be fruit. And it's going to disappear here pretty quick, I think. Please stop breaking shit. No, I'm not selling you all my hull blocks. What's wrong with you? I could sell you some hull blocks. Oh, no, you don't even want hull blocks. So confused. You both need to eat food. I think these guys might still die. The cruise is bouncing back a little bit. I think I need to buy tech blocks. There's nobody here. Tech blocks. Fertilizer. Yes. That's all of our money. I don't like that so much. Sell some electronics components. We have stuff that we can sell. Actually, let's sell some plant matter instead, because we got lots of that. Okay. Robots incoming. No sleeping at the job. Also, no setting the ship on fire. That is strictly forbidden by ship-wide policy. Oh my god, we can't even get this goddamn trade done. Okay. Please. Okay, we traded. I already forgot what we traded for. Presumably it was something useful. Tech box. But we traded for tech blocks. We did. We got enough to get this done. Gonna go. Oh my god, this is the end. We're done. Can't even get out of there. They blew up the recycler. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna reload from autosave because that's ridiculous. I declare BS. They literally blew up the recycler with one bullet. Oh, it had one hit point. Okay. It doesn't even show that it's damaged. That was a bug in the game. Why is this on fire? Why? There's no reason for that. Still on fire. There's no way that this could have been on fire for 7 minutes straight. That's gotta be... That has to be a bug. Oh, this might have been the fire that destroyed this thing in the first place. In that case, we've gone way back, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna turn auto maintenance back on because the ship doesn't seem to operate without it. We were leaving the sector for some reason. There's nothing here. I don't know where we're at anymore. Okay. Kind of tempted to give up and start a new playthrough. I feel like we're at the end of our rope here. We have money, we have resources. We just need to buy like all the infra blocks in the universe forever. One of my crew members committed suicide. I guess that's more food for everybody else. I think he was our construction and industry guy. We're gonna keep trying to play this, but I think it's unplayable at this point. I think the game's too hard. Cannot have all my hull blocks. We discussed this. Oh, I had 6 hull blocks. I should have taken it. Darn it. Why do I have 6 hull blocks? Okay, we're just gonna fast forward this. Either they get everything fixed and it works again, or the ship dies and we start over. There's no other possible outcomes at this point. I think the only thing that's really killing me, like, is just the infra blocks. Like, I cannot pay an infra block every time one of those stupid thermal regulators breaks. It just completely annihilates my entire resource stockpile. We actually have infra blocks right now. It's like the only resource that we have enough of for some reason. I mean, I guess because we weren't repairing anything. Now it's like nobody's fixing anything because this guy that was in charge of fixing stuff is dead. Cosmo, you need to do maintenance instead of research. Today. Okay, hopefully he's gonna buy scrap off of me. All scrap we can do. So we go away party. We're cooking him up. Cooking him is probably the better move at this point, honestly. I think more than half of the damage on this ship is caused by crew members. Just like freaking out. Why is there no... We have nobody doing industry either. Which shouldn't be. Andreas should be doing industry. Is he not doing anything? Andreas is doing it right now. Except that recycler is broken. Okay. I mean, maybe we had too many people on board. Maybe we just needed somebody to die for everything to work again. It's kind of crazy. But I mean, things still aren't really working. People are having mental breakdowns left and right. Maybe we need to invest some research in like arcade games. People forget their troubles. Where even is that? Did they like take away that category? Yeah, it's jukebox. Okay, we'll stick with the industry 2 first. We already started the research in that, and we're like 2/3 of the way through it. See what they want to buy here. Tech scrap, yes. I guess that's what it was. We had too many crew members. Well, I had the auto maintenance turned off. That was part of it. And then we had too many crew members who weren't doing their jobs and were breaking stuff instead. I think we need to have a higher threshold for water production. Like 6. Yeah, things are kind of stabilized now, maybe? We're short 2 tech blocks from this. I don't think we've explored this sector yet because this green crystal is still here. I think we got that already. Or maybe there was a robots here before or something, I don't know. Why is his name Gray? Is it because he's unconscious? Who's a better fighter? We lost one of our submachine gun users. Oh no, we didn't. This is a bug. And I mouse hover over the little repair wrench next to the primary weapon. It says item not set as loadout. Thermal radiation sector. There we go. Up a little bit. Slowly up. There's our mining. Oh, well, we lost a door here. Not sleeping comfortably. Let's kill that. Thank you. I'm gonna let them heal a little bit. See if we can trade with the military alliance, get some benefit from them. Yeah, they have infra blocks, which we will probably buy some of. Trying to save money for tech blocks. If we're gonna get to ships that don't have them in this sector. You know, I've had it with getting hit with these stupid asteroids all the time. Let's get some shields. I don't care if it costs me all my energy. I'm just not dealing with this anymore. Okay, we did our trade here. Let's go. Or maybe we need to... No, I don't think the point defense cannons are effective enough by themselves. At least the robots, when they're in a sector, can't intercept me. If there's any enemies on board here, we just have to leave. Looks like we might have got lucky. Okay, that's something. What do we got here? Anything good? Infrablock. I mean, I'll take it. Just want to walk there by clicking anywhere near the shuttle. No, there's a nest here. He's bleeding. This is such a difficult entry point. Let's try to go somewhere else. So we'd be able to walk up to those windows and get a good view into the neck of the ship, but we couldn't because of the weird pathing issue with the shuttle. And there's a hauler. Goodbye. I need all scrap too. Looking to see how much point defense turn it would be. We can't even afford it. Fire put itself out somehow. Oh god, it's laid out already. Alright, let's see. Tech box, no. Tech box, yes. Did they reduce the trading price of plastic? Maybe they did. Please arrest this motherfucker. Oh my god. Cannot have all my whole scrap. I'm sorry. I need that. Can't imagine. I don't think any actual human being would ever set fire to their own food supply when they were starving to death. Just it makes zero sense. It's so aggravating. They only sleep when their beds are burning, yeah. And we... Of course this is broken. Why wouldn't it be? I left the popcorn in the microwave too long again, yeah. Oh no, that was intentional. That was Cosmo running around the ship setting stuff on fire. Because he's an absolute maniac. An alien lover, that's probably why. We don't have the industry skill to do this. So all the resources that we spent building this are wasted. Come out later as Scandalous CEO later, yeah. Check out each one of these derelicts. We probably looked at this before and it was probably extremely deadly. Or there's just robots randomly. Ah. Aliens detected? Are you kidding? What aliens? Why is there aliens here? If I go away, will you kill the aliens, please? Why does that thing exist? How could there be? How can one of those things be on a ship that has robots on it? Oh, he's not going after me. He's going after the Merchant Federation ship. You know what? This could work out in our favor. Let's hail them and see if we can get permission to board their ship. No, I didn't think so. It was worth a try. Let's Solis and Zebun rest. That thing's growing on their ship, I guess. Is there going to be more of them? I don't know. Cosmo's reputation precedes it. Must be. I think the aliens are scared of him, or they figure he's a buddy, so they don't want to infect his ship. Could be. Oh, we gotta be kidding me. No, stay away. I like the power down mechanic because it's like now there's some actual significant strategy to like fighting them. If you're like observant, you can get a big benefit. I mean, you don't have to be that observant, right? And notice they suddenly stop shooting at you. But it's just cool. It's just a mechanic that I like. We don't need to be activating hyperdrive anymore. Food! Is leaving the sector. That's the ship with the aliens on it. I want to know where the ship is going. Hold on. Merchant Federation ship. So as soon as this rolls over, we'll see where he goes. Okay, he went that way. I'm really hoping the alien infection kills everybody on board and leaves the ship relatively defenseless. Like the aliens and the crew members wipe each other out, mutual extermination. Then we can have a whole bunch of resources, and then the game's easy from that point on. We can actually get stuff done, maybe. This absolutely kills me. Did we even have the capability to have industry for... Andreas is almost there, actually. And so is Zebulon. Okay, that's not so terrible. Pirates. Just let me have this one score. Okay, we ran out of time. Maybe they'll leave? Yes, they did. Why is Silly dying? She got in a fist fight with somebody. I don't see anybody else with a black eye, so I guess she's not very good at fist fighting. we're going to add the medbed to our research wish list here. Blue crystals. Why? How can you have a mental breakdown when you're sleeping? Why do you do this? Maybe she's fine. I think she was looking for a fight with somebody, but nobody was fighting. She is better, though. Okay, we got the shield console and the shield generator, neither of which we can afford to build. She's actually looking okay food-wise. Good. Still only running on one working grow bed. The UI is broken. There we go. I think we're not doing any industry tasks right now, so we're not getting to the. Oh no, there we are. Get some extra infra blocks going. Let's see. We have like a tech block. We can build something now. Item fabricator doesn't do us any good unless we have plastic. We have one unit of plastic though. So this could get us another submachine gun or assault rifle, but we don't have anybody with a good weapon skill. That's the only person is Andreas, who's soon to have a 3. He's already got a submachine gun, so it doesn't make a lot of sense for us to build an item fabricator then, I don't think. Shields could be the next thing. That would save our grow beds. Yeah, I think it's going to be shields. We have that, and then the actual shield system will be up here, I think. No, it has to have a power node, I think. So it'll be here with industry stuff. You ready? Yeah, that'll work. It's weird how everything just balanced itself out once that one dude was gone. I don't understand it. I guess it was the food supply. Can't sustain 5 people on 2 grow bed slots. And then we also have the second algae dispenser, so that helped. Or could be maybe we were almost at the cusp of getting everything balanced when the guy died. I'm gonna put this here next to the generator. That's a bad idea, because if they shoot at that, I'm gonna be in a world of hurt. Where do I put it then? I think this is the only place. It's kind of in between. Is it even worth building this right now, having not enough tech blocks to do it? I should probably build the console first. That doesn't take that much power. Looks like each one has 3 energy blocks. Not even close to having that. Short a infra block. Alright, we're going to camp here for the night. I'm going to say thanks very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, don't forget to follow if you're watching on Twitch, or subscribe. It's free if you're watching on YouTube. Sorry about the one save scum that we did there, but I was not having my recycler blown up by a single bullet because of the auto repair thing. That was too frustrating for me. So somebody died. Things are balancing out. So hopefully we'll do a little better next time. Have a good night, folks. Take care. And Zinlu, thanks for hanging out. Boomlope, good to see you. As always, thanks for hanging out. And Tom, TFT, thanks for hanging out too. Have a good night, everybody. And V, thanks for stopping by.